So, it should be running now. Yeah, should be streaming, just as long as I get the Nancy Drew game up. Alrighty. Alrighty, dotty. Goodbye in ashes.
Dare to play.
Hi, I'm Nancy Drew. This is my Center of Operations, my desk. Go ahead and poke around. If you want to know the particulars of how I do what I do, take a look at the book titled How to Be a Detective. It's real helpful, especially if you're new to the mystery-solving business.
There we go.
And be sure to check out my scrapbook.
Okay.
I put
the case file. The Clues Challenge. It's that time of year again. Grab your pens and strap on your thinking caps. The Clues Challenge is on the way. Teams of up to 6 may compete in the week-long challenge. Teams of 7 or more are allowed with a 5-point penalty per extra team member. Along with gaining the undying respect of town puzzlers, the finders of this year's hidden medallion will preside over the opening of the town time capsule during the Anvil Day's closing ceremony. But wait, there's more! The leader of the winning team will be allowed to place a personal item of his or her choosing in the next town time capsule. Sign up soon to tackle the challenge and have the rare chance to send a message far into the future. The team name is Team Danger. The team leader is Nancy Drew, and the team members are Ned Nickerson, Bess Marvin, and George Fain. Clues. The Blacksmith Architect and the Framework Ham Party, Town Founder Ethan Mahoney, and the Rockham Framework Eagles Rack. Okay. We can proceed.
This anagram from the Clues Challenge says I should go check out the thermostat at the old town hall.
Setting, storage room, action. Tom the Star and the Hold Not Wall. Oh, that sounds cool. It sounds like it's coming from outside, you know? I mean, it is. Oh my goodness. It sounds like it's coming from the game. It's the birds outside. Yeah. What's that? The last remaining section of the iron nugget discovered by Ethan Mahoney that was used to create River Heights, the first anvil. Silver Heights. It's the rival. It's too bad you can't make the screen bigger with the look because they only have windows in the full screen.
Who's there?
Ooh. What's going on?
What's going on? Ice cube? What's happening?
You did it!
Oh no! I've got to get out of here.
How could you? Don't give me your heart down.
It won't open. I'd better hurry.
And here comes the most dangerous obstacle. No, not obstacle. Stacking puzzle. How does Nancy expect to climb up this thing? I mean, I better hurry.
I'm trapped. Time to get out of here. I need to get out of here fast. I'd better hurry.
Let's go! Let's go! Actually, I think that was the wrong way. Yeah. There you go. Can't see! It's dark! All these people are just standing outside
what made you decide to burn down the old town hall?
I didn't.
Did you work alone? Who helped you?
What do you mean work alone? I didn't do anything.
Was this politically motivated?
Of course not. I would never.
What?
No press until we take statements. Please state your name for the record.
Nancy Drew.
Where were you when the fire broke out?
Inside the building, duh!
Inside the building.
What were you doing there?
What are we doing here? I mean,
I
there.
was following a lead for the clues challenge.
Was there anything strange about the way the fire was burning?
Oh.
The fire spread through the whole building in a matter of seconds.
What was the color of the smoke?
Yeah, it was definitely
Black.
black.
Did you notice anything else out of the ordinary?
Why are you staring at us like that? Yeah. Both of them are true, but you can only choose one, of course.
It sounded like there was someone else in the building.
Did you see anyone else at the scene before emergency crews arrived?
Deirdre Shannon, Alexei Markovic, Tony Scolari, and Brenda Carlton.
Do you believe someone intentionally started the fire? If so, who?
I love that. Do you smoke? Only when I'm on
Must have been
fire.
one of the people at the scene of the fire.
There you have it. A former hero and city icon, rendered speechless. And speechless is the word of the day as onlookers struggle to come to terms with the brazen destruction of the beloved town hall by none other than the girl detective they had once trusted their lives and livelihoods to. Truly a sad day for River Heights. With Heights 9 News, I'm Brenda Carlton. Back to you, Jim.
I still can't believe that happened. You could have been really hurt.
I know. It's lucky that no one else was there.
Did you even see what started the fire?
Yeah, it was really strange. There was this snowflake-shaped ice cube on the thermostat. Hang on. There's someone at the door. Chief McGinnis?
My hands are tied here, Nancy.
What are you talking about?
Nancy Drew, you're under arrest for arson in connection with the town hall fire.
I had nothing to do with that.
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can and will be held against you in the court of law. You have the right to speak to an attorney. Drew, you're free to make a call.
And after that, you can make more than one call. Hi, Dad. I'm in jail.
You've reached the personal line of Carson Drew. Please direct all business matters to the firm switchboard.
Hi, it's Nancy. I'm in jail. I really could use your help right about now.
That's not a good
Please
way
call
to
me
start
as
off
soon
the
as you
conversation.
can.
I mean,
Wait, I don't know if I can even get phone calls in here. I guess I'll keep trying you. When you get this message, don't freak out, okay? You don't need to book the next flight home. At least, not yet. I got a note telling me to go to town hall, and when I got there, it just burst into flames. They think I did it. I think this might be one of those situations where I can admit that I might need a little help. I guess I better get going now. I'll try you again soon. I should call my friends.
yes, after we make the one phone call, we're gonna call everybody else, too. How are you, a YouTuber in the world?
Hello?
Bess, it's Nancy.
Nancy, what's going on? How are you?
All right for now. I'm not going to be able to get out of here until I can prove that I'm not the one who set the fire.
We'll do anything you need to help get you out.
You're the best, Bess. Remember that wiki we were using for the clues challenge?
The program George put on our phones, right?
Right. Let's all use that to keep in touch. All case information and big clues should show up there.
Good idea.
There's something I need right away.
Just name it.
The reason I went to the town hall was because I was led there by a note. I need you guys to find that note and drop it off at the station for me.
Yeah.
I think it might have fallen out of my pocket when I escaped the fire.
Yeah, the note would be
Consider it done.
outside the town hall area. We're supposed to get it.
Can you keep an eye on the house until I'm out?
Way ahead.
Where's the house gonna go?
Your dad and Hannah are out of town.
It just
We thought it would
disappears.
be best if George stayed at your place for the time being.
How's Togo?
Pretty upset. George's mom is taking care of him back at her place.
Oh, good. Thank you so much.
It's nothing. We're all here for you. Anything you need.
Yeah, so we can either call one of her other friends or we
Goodbye.
can have her
Talk
take
to you
over.
later.
What's up, George? How are you doing, girl? We're just in jail right
Hello.
now.
George, it's
Having
Nancy.
a good time.
Nancy, what's going on? How are you?
All right, for now. I'm not going to be able to get out of here until I can prove that I'm not the one who set the fire.
We'll do anything you need to help get you out.
I need
See you
to
later.
take over.
See you later.
Ned, it's Nancy.
Drew, you're free to make a
Nancy,
call.
what's going on?
Proceeds
How
to
are
make
you?
5 phone calls.
All right,
well,
for
technically
now.
in this case 4.
I'm not going to be able to get out of here until I can prove that I'm not the one who set the fire.
We'll do anything you need to help get you out.
I need you to take over.
You pretty much did
Ned,
most of the
reporting
conversation
for
with
duty.
Bess. And so, since all of them are so similar when you're talking to each other, you know, with the conversations, which I do agree with Michael, they should have made it different. For, you know, like when you're playing different characters, they should have made it different when you're having conversations and stuff, because they're all similar in a way. In a way. Which one do you think? The train? Okay. Yeah, we'll do the train. Whoop whoop! Da-da-da-da-da. You just lifted it ring. That's boring. Okay, we can sorry, what? We can go find the note. That's what we can go do. So yeah, the note is at Town Hall. This game is so old, it's like almost 10 years? Like 9.5 years, something like that. Oh, 11? Oh, wow. Okay. So it was actually longer. God. 10.5 years then. Okay, so see that down there? You can get, there you go.
This must be the note Nancy needs.
I'm doing fine. How are you doing? Welcome to the channel. Have you ever played or have seen Nancy Drew games before? Let's head to the police station. Maybe on up to the right? No. To the left. It's like over. Let's see. There. Okay, so let's get that dropped off and proceed with meeting other characters. Or we can actually call Nancy first, I think.
I should call Nancy.
So, a YouTuber in the world,
Were you able to find
have you
the
ever
note?
played any Nancy Drew
Yes.
games before?
Great. If you can put the note in the drop box at the police station, I'll pick it up and take over from there.
You should take over.
Nancy Drew, taking over.
Nancy Drew taking over.
I'm just doing my job here, Nancy. But I don't see any need to keep you locked up. If you want to prove your innocence, I'm not going to stand in your way. This is a police station. Don't let me catch you messing with anything. Get me?
Don't let me catch ya.
One more thing. We've got an evidence board in the station we track cases with. If any compelling evidence were to show up regarding your case, I would consider taking a look.
Boom. I love how it just busts open.
This is the case board. Track your case on it. You got enough to pin this on someone else? Push that button and give me a call.
It would have been nice if they had focused on any other suspects.
Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-bum, bum, 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 bum. We can talk to McGinnis through the door, sort of, or hearing Over's conversation.
He's right, they don't need to bother investigating anybody else.
Uh-huh. Well, they just automatically wanted to pin the blame on Nancy. Which, unfortunately, means they're just corrupt there. Now, Chief McGinnis, he's a good guy.
There's no card in here.
He's just, you know, there's not really much he can do about it. I think he honestly believed Nancy didn't do it, but he wasn't able to really do anything about it, I guess you could say.
Maybe it's
Oh yeah,
somewhere around here.
I think that actually I sometimes watch his content here and there.
That's done.
But
Haven't done that.
I used to be more of a fan
Haven't
of
done
him
that.
before. But I just kind of feel like I haven't really gotten into a lot of his later videos
Snacks.
as much.
Oh, Hannah, you always know how to cheer me up.
But there are a few episodes, or
Yum.
excuse me, a few videos of his that are actually pretty good. Okay, so we could call one of her friends and then go ahead and meet the other characters in the meantime. Hey, George!
Hi.
I found the police investigation board.
Perfect.
It looks like we're on the right track so far.
Woo!
They've narrowed everything down to just a few suspects.
Yeah, and it's
Who do they
still being
suspect?
pinned on Nancy
Tony
Drew.
from over at Scoop, Alexi from the antique store, Brenda Carlton, and Deirdre. And, of course, me.
Good. We'll keep an eye on all of them. That includes you. I've got my eye on you, Drew.
Thanks. And you ain't got nothing on me, 'cause I'm innocent, see?
I like that.
It's your turn to take the case.
I'm on the case.
I'm on the case. Ooh, you want to change your phone background? Now it's acting up a little bit. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's... Yeah, I don't know what it is. Lovely. Whichever one you think. Well, it's not that I don't watch his videos like at all, but I just haven't really been a fan of wanting to watch much of them like I used to. I don't know, they just seem kind of just repetitive and just kind of meh. It's hard to explain it. It's kind of just kind of basic-ish, if that makes sense, you know. A little bit repetitive with things, if that makes sense. Town Hall! She has a really pretty house. St. George! Oh yeah, those are all the different cakes that the different fans had made. Some of them are really good. Like that big house. That's crazy. Secret of the Old Clock. That would have taken a long time to do that cake. That's for sure. Alright. I don't think we can get anything in here right now. We have to go meet up with,
Done.
Yeah, we can go meet people right now. And then...
Done. I can't do this now.
Yeah. So let's head over to Scoop right now and meet up with Deirdre and Tony. What's up, Deirdre? The fuss
Hey
budget?
there. Didn't expect to see you here. I thought you'd be jamming it up with that firebug friend of yours. Shouldn't you be baking her a cake with a saw in it or something?
Hi, Dee Dee.
Deirdre. I know it's got that tricky second syllable, but I figured it out by age 2. Don't give up. You'll get there.
Oh.
Sorry. Hi, Deirdre.
Hey now.
Ooh, snappy.
Someone's getting an A in life.
Is that sarcasm?
Is it?
Where were you during the
Stuffed
fire?
the milkshake on her
Are
head.
you investigating me? That's so cute. You were just priceless.
I'm serious. Where were you?
I was in America.
Can you be a little more specific?
I was in the United States of America, present day. True story.
You're not helping.
If you think that I'd set the fire, then you are beyond helping.
Sooner or later, you're going to have to tell me what happened that night.
Or what? You can't make me do or say anything. I know my rights.
Is there any reason you'd have liked to see the old town hall burn down?
You guys just don't stop, do you? I did not start the fire.
Oh.
See you later.
Later.
Snippy, snappy. Snippy, snappy, and snooty.
George,
That's Deirdre's
look.
real name.
She's refusing to move. All I want to do is snoop through her stuff, and she's making that impossible. Can you help? Go make her move.
Ugh, fine.
Hi.
Would you like to go for a
Would
walk
you like to go
somewhere?
for a walk somewhere?
No.
Okay, good talk. Goodbye.
See ya.
I love how George is like, she doesn't put up with your just garbage. I love it.
How did it go?
Would you like to go for a walk
Looked
somewhere?
like it worked.
Brilliant
it.
observation. I see why you're the one doing the stakeout.
Oh,
Ouch. Uncalled for.
Sorry. I just want Nancy out now. She must be getting worried.
Let's talk about ice cream.
How's the stakeout?
Pretty good. I don't think she's on to me. On a related note, I have no idea what she's doing.
Goodbye.
See ya.
Hello, how can I help you?
Can you tell me what happened during the fire?
It's still an open investigation. I can't give that information out to just anyone.
Do you mean
I am a
if
city
you were to
official, so
claim
I
that
have
you
a
were Mr.
certain
Beast?
responsibility
Like, how
here.
would I feel about that?
Is there anything
Or
at
if I
all
would
you can
believe
tell
that?
me
Is that
about
what
the
you mean?
fire?
Obviously, it's a sad moment
Sorry,
in the
I'm a little
town's history,
confused.
but the way this community has responded really shows off what's great about this city and this country.
See you later.
Goodbye.
Yeah, Bess does well with Tony. Ned does well with Deirdre. And then, George is kind of like a hybrid of Ned and herself, if that makes sense. So, if we want to get more out of Tony, we'll
can't
have
do
to.
this
If
now.
we want to get the
I can't do
scoop
this
on
now.
Tony, we'll have to use Bess.
I can't do this now.
In the meantime, we can... Oh, okay. Actually, we won't be able to do that yet. We have to go over to the antique shop
It's
first.
too
because
high.
We can't get any evidence without
It's
the
too
glass
high.
piece. Okay, so over to the antique shop, and then... Yeah. Warden Cliff Antiques. Warden Cliff Cliff. Warden Cliff. Hey, what's up?
Salutations.
Salutations.
Are you the Alexi from the old stories around here?
That was a long time ago.
I can't believe that's actually you. You were the original kid detective. You should advertise that, put it on your sign or something.
That's not who I am now.
But it's something to be proud of.
Just let it go. It's my past, not yours.
Ouch. Ouch.
Did you hear about the fire?
Of course.
That's it?
What do you know about the old town hall fire?
No more than anyone else.
These are very basic
Have
answers,
you met
sir.
Deirdre?
Don't know her. Know the family enough to know that I've got no interest in meeting her.
Why is that?
Her parents are dull and unimaginative. They only care about money. What are the chances that they're going to have a non-tedious, non-awful daughter?
What do you know about Tony?
Well, she's on the city council, so she's either corrupt or deeply immersed in the corrupting process.
Not everyone in politics is corrupt.
Seriously? Where's your youthful cynicism? Yes, all politicians are corrupt.
Why do you distrust politicians?
Because they don't care about people like you and me. When they're running for office, we're just votes to buy. Once they're elected, we're just collateral damage for whatever or whomever's buying them off.
Bye.
Until next time.
How old do you think Alexi is, Ricky? I'm thinking maybe 50s, right? It actually kind of reminds me of Nico Jovic from The Deadly Device.
I need to find a way to get Alexi to leave. Can't do this now.
I would personally not believe that that would be the case. If that's what you were asking, what I would be feeling about that. Because most of the time in a situation like that, a 99% chance that you would not be speaking to that particular celebrity, realistically. Unless, of course, they actually use their specific channel that they normally use. And even then, just because you might be getting comments from that celebrity's channel does not necessarily mean you're hearing from that celebrity themselves. It could be someone else chatting with that account, so. Like an editor for the channel, perhaps, or whatever. Now we have to do number punch. We'll have to do the windowed mode so that we can be able to click out of the game whenever we're trying to find the next number. So. You do this, and then windowed mode, and then... Oh, dude, that's small. Okay, okay. Okay, so 1... Where's 1?
Oh yeah, that's right. It's just numbers.
1... Where's 3? 3... Yeah, it's kind of weird, because this is like a have-to puzzle to do. But... Where is 3? 3... Where the heck is that number? Oh, duh. It's over here. Okay, so 3 and then 4. I want to find 3, 4, and 5. 3... 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. Where the heck is 8? Okay, so we did 7, right? Okay, we did 7. Yeah, we already did 7. Alright, so now we have 8, 9, 10. Where is 8? Okay, so here's 8. And then 9. Then 10. 8, 9, 10, 11. Is that 15? It looks like it.
Yeah.
I have 12, 13. Where's 13? 12 and then 13. 13. 14, 15, 16. Where's 16? Where is that number? 16, 17, 18, then 19, 20. Where is 19 and 20? 19, and then... Can you see 20 anywhere? 19. I think that's 30 down there. Wow. Oh, here it is. Here, I see 20. Where's 21, did you see?
The diamonds.
Where are the oh, here we go. 21, and then where is 22? 22. Ba-da-bum, 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 ba-bum. Okay, 22. 23. 24, 25. 26, 27, 28. There's 29, 30, and 31. 31. Sorry, it's been taking a bit. 31. Then 32. 32. 33. 34. Where's 35? Where's 35? 35? Where is 35? Oh, here it is. 35. And 37. We're almost there. 7, 38. And then 39. 39. And then 41. Yeah.
It looks like I won something.
Yes. Way to go, George. All right. Let's save the game. There we go. Okay. Continue, Ricky. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Bum-bum-bum.
Can't do this now.
Yeah, but I probably would not,
I need to find a way to get Alexi to leave.
believe that if someone were saying that, of course.
Hello?
What's the story with this alarm key?
I have never seen that in my life.
I found it right here.
I don't know how it got there. I had nothing to do with this fire. Nothing. I'm not going through this again with you people. Once is enough.
What do you mean?
After all I've gone through, you want to hang me out to dry again. Well, it's not going to happen. You got it? Get out of my store.
What? Why?
I said leave.
No. Ooh, sassy Alexei Markovic. Bum, bum. All right. What else do we need to do? Oh yes, we have to go get the evidence from Town Hall. I like the green color for George. Ooh! George, the good news. You can explain that this was all just a giant misunderstanding. The bad news, from the back of the police car.
Bess and Ned.
Bess and Ned come to pick her up. Oh no!
But how can they see her here, but she can go here where they can still see her and they don't do it?
It's too high.
Convenience for the player.
It's too high.
It's too high.
Oh wow, this looks bad. I'm glad Nancy could make it out.
That's actually one of the songs we're using in the movie montage. I really like that. They fit so well in the section we were able to put it in. Couldn't you get in a lot of trouble being in this area? Trying to do this? Actually, maybe we're not supposed to get the evidence just yet. Maybe it's something Nancy has to explain to Bess. Or, George, I mean. I'm actually not sure. Okay, so maybe... Maybe try to call...
I can't do this now.
Nancy.
I can't do this now.
That's what I'm wondering. Bum 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 bum. I do like the music in this.
Hello?
Right. I'll see ya.
We found a fire alarm key at Alexi's shop.
Did he say anything about it?
He flipped.
Really? What did he say?
He said that he didn't want to go through something like this again.
Interesting.
What do you think he meant?
I don't know. I'll ask my dad. He seems to know a lot about everyone in town.
Secret weapon.
What do you think of Deirdre?
I definitely don't trust her, but I don't know what her motive would be for burning down Town Hall.
Do you think Deirdre could really be behind the fire?
We can't discount her. She's been trying to bring me down for years.
I think we're going to have to use our secret weapon against Deirdre if we want to get to the bottom of things.
You might be right. I'll talk to him.
It's your
I
turn.
love that. We have to use our secret weapon. Oh, Mr. Handsome.
Hi.
Ned, I'm going to need your help with something.
You name it.
I need you to help us out with Deirdre.
How so?
You know how she's always flirting with you?
Oh, no, she's not. She's just nice.
Oh.
Right. Nice. But only ever to you. Does that sound strange?
No, I'm a very pleasant person.
Ned.
I know you're right. It's just a little weird.
It's a lot weird, but this is a desperate times situation.
What do you need me to do?
Pour on that trademark Nickerson charm. See what info you can pry out of her.
You're sure this is okay with you?
I'm not the jealous type. And also, I'm in jail and would like to get out.
Those are solid points. You got it.
I need you to take over.
Time to help Nancy.
Time to help Nancy. Go to Deirdre.
What's up?
I don't know if that'll switch us over.
We
No,
need some
you
info from
can't.
Tony. Can you take the lead since she likes you?
You got it. Better not do anything interesting when I'm gone.
It's kind of a weird thing to be able to say to her when it doesn't switch anyhow. So
Hi, welcome. What can I get for you?
Nothing.
One order of ice cream, please.
Of course.
Let's eat everything. Bacon blast. That just sounds evil. I mean, seriously, who thinks bacon with ice cream? I mean, I'm sure there's some people that really enjoy that, but you know.
Ned, how's it going?
Hi, Deirdre. I'm fine.
You certainly is. Are you joining me?
Actually, I just need a little more information from you. Nancy's in trouble.
Crazy, the grammar on that first
Ned
sentence she
Stiffer,
says.
that girl doesn't deserve you. But I'll help, because I'm wonderful, right?
You could say that.
Great, because I did.
Ugh. Somebody slapped me in the face.
Can you tell me about Alexi?
What's everyone's deal with him lately? I don't really know much. Apparently, he was accused of some crime when he was younger. No one really trusts him now.
What crime?
I really don't know. Probably something creepy. I mean, he does work in an antique shop.
What do you think about Tony?
She's got a lot of pull in this town. Who knows what she could be trying to get away with?
Could you tell me about what happened at the fire? Please, it's really important.
Nedgar, I've been over this with everyone a million different times. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I am actually bored of talking about that fire that I saw.
Please, for me?
Okay, for you. I was out jogging and I saw the fire.
I didn't know you were a jogger.
Yeah, I'm into all of that health stuff.
So then what happened?
I saw a bunch of smoke. Brenda Carlton was there, and the antiques guy. Nancy, too.
Did you notice anything strange?
That's a negative.
That's a negative. We'll get him next time.
Do you really think that Nancy was behind the fire?
Don't know. But I do know it's looking pretty rough for her right now.
Why were you at town hall at the time of the fire?
I just was.
You must have been there for a reason. What was it?
Fine. Just stop giving me that desperate look. I can't handle it. I was following Nancy.
What?
I thought she was cheating, since you guys were so far ahead. So I followed her and found a note someone left for her. I intercepted it. It had a time and a place, so I went. Nothing happened.
Do you still have the note?
Yes, here.
Did it come in that bag?
Yeah. It was raining pretty hard that night. Whoever left it must have wanted to make sure it wouldn't get ruined.
You just imagine how uncomfortable Ned must feel right now seeing his heart next to his name. Ned! Setting storage room action, Tom, the star, and the hold not wall.
Thanks. You're pretty competitive when it comes to Nancy.
If you say so.
Are you enjoying seeing her in trouble?
I'll be honest. I'm enjoying it a little.
Why?
She's so perfect at everything. It's like, save a little for the rest of us. My parents are always bugging me. Why aren't you more like that Drew girl? She's in whatever stand, just save the blah 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 from the who cares. It gets old. And anyway, don't you think that I'd like to be all jet set, dashing across the globe and getting curses put on me and meeting cute guys?
Yes?
That was rhetorical, but thank you for playing.
Bye.
See ya!
I still have to look up that word though. Rhetorical.
I can't do this now.
Do you know what rhetorical is?
Got it.
Yeah.
Got it.
Your phone's actually
I can't do
pretty
this
small.
now. I can't do this now.
I can't do this now. Can't do this
Got
now.
it. I can't do this now.
They raid the station.
They just raid the station. George and Ned break in. Bess would be way too dainty. Hey, it's a picture of me in front of Scoop. He literally has chiseled features. You see his jawline?
Oh, look at that. He's got a book on fire.
Oh, that's funny. Wait, I am curious what this says. Fires present a unique investigation challenge for police. Following a fire, most of the evidence will have been destroyed or compromised during fire suppression. Investigators are often left with a contaminated and dangerous crime scene. Once the fire has been put out and the crime scene has been secured, the arson investigator must determine if the fire was accidental or incendiary. Why am I butchering this? Investigators begin by locating the point of origin. Once the fire's start point is located, investigators will search the area for signs of tampering, ignition devices, or possible accelerant use. Accelerants. Ignition devices may have been consumed in the fire, but traces of the accelerants could still be present. Gasoline is the most commonly used accelerant, but other frequently used flammable liquids include acetone, ethyl ether, isopropyl alcohol, propane, or paint thinners. Example given, toluene or turpentine. Determining that an accelerant was present provides proof that the fire was set intentionally. Specially trained sniffer dogs or headspace gas chromatography tests are two of the most reliable accelerants detection methods. While sniffer dogs may not always be available, most investigators will have access to a gas chromatograph machine. Samples collected from the point of origin are stored in airtight containers, typically glass, to preserve any residual accelerant until they are placed in the machine for analysis. Once the test is complete, the resulting chromatograph graph is compared against chromatograms of common accelerants to verify if a match exists. Determining the presence of an accelerant is only the beginning of an arson case. The investigator must continue to collect evidence, question witnesses, verify alibis, track leads, and determine probable cause. Insurance fraud, allowing the owner to collect on the building's insurance, is the most common motive for arson, but is by no means the only one. It is the investigator's responsibility to piece together the clues and find the truth buried in the ashes. Alright. You can look at the note that's behind the picture. His chiseled features. Oh wait, you can't look at it right now, apparently. I guess it makes sense because, I mean, he wrote the note to Nancy, so why would he have to look at it again? I think Nancy's the only one that turns it around and looks at it.
Hello?
Yo,
Deirdre
up,
gave me a
Nance?
note. She said it was just like the one that led you to the fire.
Great. I have some dusting kits in a locked cabinet in my room. As soon as I find my keys, I'll put them in the drop box for you.
I'm turning the case over to you.
I'll take it from here.
Yes. We have to have the keys, though. Which... I'm trying to remember. Where did she get the keys?
So, you're calling to say you lost the evidence locker?
Yeah, there we go. That's what it was.
That's some great police work there.
I better listen in.
Where'd you see it last?
Pancake City?
I don't recall Pancake City being part of your beat. Go find that key.
I should send someone to Pancake City to find that key.
Is there a lot of crime in Pancake City? Well, it's good to know you're keeping the mean streets of Pancake City free from crime. No, it doesn't make me less angry to hear you're embarrassed. Go find that key. Flip Pancake City over if you have to, but find that key.
Flip Pancake City. But,
Ask me if that was a pun. Do I make puns when I'm angry? No. When I'm angry, I ask rhetorical questions and fire rookie detectives.
I think he's the same voice that does that old guy that talks on Last Train in Blue Moon Canyon. He just had that distinct part in his voice when he was speaking. It sounded like that. Okay, so now we have to call one of Nancy's friends to go get the key.
Nancy, what's up?
I need your help finding a key.
All right, what's the story?
I need to get into the evidence locker. Detective Ryan lost his key. I need one of you guys to find it.
Any idea where we should look?
Yes, try checking out Pancake City.
Sure thing.
It's your turn to take the case.
I'm on the case.
Well, hey there, kid. How are you holding up?
I'm okay.
You are so full
Sorry
of
to
it,
hear
woman.
about your friend. Never expected something like that from her. This must have been pretty rough on you.
She didn't do it, really.
Deirdre's a ray of sunshine compared to this jerk.
Yes, I believe you. I believe that's what you think. We never know what someone is capable of until it's too late.
Because you see what she's trying to do? She's
really
trying to...
innocent. I know it.
She's trying to manipulate Bess.
I wasn't
into being
trying to
against her
upset you,
best
Bess, I
friend.
promise. You're very protective of your friends, and that's a good thing. She's got a lot of evidence stacking up against her right now. You can't deny that.
I know the case against Nancy looks pretty strong, but I consider you a friend. Maybe you could help?
You're a good friend, Bess. Just make sure you're not sticking your neck out for someone who doesn't deserve your trust.
Where were you during the fire?
I really shouldn't be talking about this. Okay, this off the record?
Yes.
I was out canvassing the area, planting signs, shaking hands, the whole thing, you know? And
doesn't
suddenly,
trust
I
Ned or
see
George.
smoke and
Sorry,
run
what?
to check it out. When I get there, the whole town hall is lit up, just like out of Hollywood or something. Unbelievable. That's where my first job was, you know?
You worked in Hollywood? That's awesome.
No, I worked in that building. That was a billion years ago. Oh,
billion
would you
years
believe
ago.
that back then I shared an office with Tommy Lindenson? He's city council upstate now. Such a cutie. Most of the good-looking ones are dumb as a big box of stupid, but not him. Hard to keep my eyes on my work when he was around. Listen to me. You don't care about that. The fire. That's what we're talking about.
Right.
I called it in, and then I
Bess
waited
is
for
like,
the
"What
fire
happened?"
department to show up. That's the end of that.
Who did you see at the fire?
I saw Nancy, but you knew that. Saw Alexei, too.
Why did you close the shop yesterday?
Oh, Bess. It's not good. It's just me. I had to let the staff go.
I'm sure it'll pick up.
Thanks, Bess. I hope you're right.
Do you think Alexei would have started the fire?
Between you and me, that one's a walking cautionary tale.
What's that mean?
It's not my place to talk about it. Sorry, Bess.
I guess I'll have more ice cream.
Sure.
Why does she sound like she's dying? I guess I'll have the pie. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. That's like 2,000 calories.
Just eat it. Sorry.
Split up between 3 different people.
I guess I could have one more bowl.
I guess I could have one more bowl. Mom, would you ever want to have bacon ice cream?
You said yes.
She said, oh, yuck. Alright, Mom.
Got it. I can't do that now. I can't do that now. I can't do that now.
I think we're missing something. Oh, yeah,
I can't do that now.
We have to flip over Pancake
Hi.
City. And we
Catch you
have
later.
to go
Goodbye.
find that blasted key. And if we don't get that key real soon, Nancy will be locked up for eternity. It's all the way down the bottom. Right, and it's left. Up. To the right. Down. To the right, tiny bit. There. What this looks like? It's like Monopoly houses, like hotels and houses.
Detective Ryan, I think you said he was going to Mabel Rose's?
These streets are so narrow. I love it. It's hilarious. You have to go all the way up to down a little bit. There to your left. It's on the left hand side. Up a little bit. There.
Detective Ryan? I think he went to the antique shop.
Antiques. Antiques. I don't like how Alexei treats Bess though.
Oh! 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 Oh no!
How will you be paying for the vase you broke?
I don't know if I can afford it.
I don't like you. You break things.
I'm sorry.
Oh, did you hear that vase?
Would you take a hug
She's
coupon?
sorry that you made the long trek from China to Europe where you survived 2 world wars and countless natural disasters. Only to be unceremoniously kicked to death by some space cadet for no reason! Not that that matters now that you are dead!
I'm sorry. It was an accident. I didn't do that.
Oh, well, if it was an accident, then I'm not mad.
Really?
I thought your generation was supposed to be good with sarcasm. Scram, kid! Give me some space to mourn! Do us both a favor and stay out!
Ouch.
Knock something else over.
Fine, you're gonna be a jerk to me like that? Smash, smash, smash! Oh, if you go to the antique shop, you have to look over that little puzzle thingy. It's on the shelf. See on the left-hand side? There. Oh, actually, wait a minute. He said that... Did you talk about the cop, right?
The what?
Did you talk about the cop being there?
No. I didn't have a chance to kick me out.
Oh, yeah, I
Well,
forgot
if
you're
it
playing
isn't
Bess.
history's greatest enemy. Did you come to burn my books or break my breakables?
I just want to ask you a question.
Well, the answer is yes. The question was, should I waltz myself out of the shop and never come back ever as long as I live?
You're really mean.
I can live with that. Now go make friends with the outside world.
You know, the funny thing is, that wasn't Bess's fault at all. I mean, why would you have a table with a vase so close to the door like that? That's the problem.
Hello,
Anybody could've
will
done
you
that.
help us let the town know that Nancy's innocent?
I'm not fully convinced that's true. Plus, that's not how things work.
But she is innocent.
Then why is she in jail?
Because she's been framed.
I've been working the crime beat here for a while, so I can safely say that people claim they've been framed all of the time. So far, not one has been able to prove it.
That's why we need your help.
I do the news, not charity. Plus, this is a good story. A heroine falls from grace. A once grateful town turns its back. The final clue is found. Listen to how good that is. I don't even have to try to make the story interesting.
Aren't you worried about seeing justice done?
No. I'm a reporter. If people cared about seeing justice done, I'd report on it. But they don't, so I don't.
Can you tell me what happened at the fire?
Are you asking me for my statement?
Yes.
I already gave that to the police.
I'd just like to hear it from you. We're asking everyone.
Oh, good luck with that. Now, let's get to brass tacks. What's the real story with Nancy Drew?
She's not guilty.
It's not up to me to decide innocence or guilt. It's up to the public.
Uh-huh. It does. Nancy is better with it. Actually, what's funny is that when she says that it's not up to her to decide innocence or guilt, it's up to the public, well, wouldn't she be considered in that too?
Yeah.
That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, right.
Where do you think juries come from? The public. Who tells the public what to think? The media.
Deirdre said she intercepted a note intended for Nancy.
What do you mean?
She was following Nancy and snagged the note.
So someone was trying to lure Nancy to the fire with a note?
Yes, exactly.
What's to say she didn't write the note herself? I've seen that sort of thing before.
What's to say she did?
Basic logic. I couldn't possibly be guilty. Look at this note that anyone could have written. It's desperate.
You're a jerk.
Were you writing a story about the fire?
Writing? Yes, I was writing a story and broadcasting and webcasting and macro and micro blogging. I own this story.
That's a lot that she did in like a matter of 15,
Are you going to continue
16
reporting
hours.
on the fire?
If I didn't, I wouldn't be doing my job. The fire is the biggest thing to happen here since Old Man Crowley's will was found.
Good. I need your help. I need to know everything you know.
In my line of work, you have to work for the answers. If you want to talk to me, you're going to have to give me some good info about Nancy.
I don't like the sound of that.
As my dad always used to say, what are you gonna do, cry about it?
Yeah, like if she can't find
You
it,
ready to do this or what?
Start making up news.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe later. Have you turned up anything on Tony?
I'd love to. That's the only thing that could make this story better.
What do you mean?
Tragedy?
What do you mean?
Government cover-up? Now that's a national story. I would kill for Tony to be wrapped up in this.
Do you think Tony might actually be behind the fire?
My sense tells me no. But my ratings say please, please let it be her.
Why?
She looks all upstanding, but she's on the take. I mean, she just has to be.
What's funny is the fact that
What do you think of Nancy?
This town is a lot
On
like
the record
Mayberry.
or off the record?
Just honestly.
So off the record
People
then.
make it sound like, oh,
I
they're
think
all
she's
nice
in
and sweet
big
and
trouble
kind, when a lot of
and
them were just out to
way
get
out
you
of her
and you
depth.
didn't do anything.
And on the record?
Well, gosh, she's just another example of what makes this town so special.
What do you know about Tony and the fire?
I've got it on good authority that she was putting the squeeze on the police to take someone into custody. Didn't seem to care who took the fall, as long as it happened fast.
Did she push for Nancy to be arrested?
Doubt she even gave it that much thought. She wanted the fire off her list and in yesterday's headlines on the double.
Until next time.
Bye.
Da-da-da. da.
You actually talk a little bit.
Oh, yeah. Let's go to the River Heights Mall. Sorry, Nancy. Nancy who? Instead of Drew. It's a parody. Nancy who? Bess, you idiot! Woo! A sale on technology!
Can't do that now. Can't do that now.
Can't do that now.
Can't do that now.
Oh yeah, you need to have Ned or George get the key. Out of all three of them, George is definitely the most tough. I guess you can't call on the side of the road or something for some reason.
She gets run over making the call.
Actually, can you? Huh.
Yeah.
Okay. That was weird because it looked like you were able to call, but... Okay. Maybe I was incorrect. Because I do remember you can talk to them when they're just standing in the middle of the street, which is weird.
Okay, so it sounds like Nancy really needs us. We're going to have
No
to
kidding.
work together. Don't forget, we're not alone. Even though Nancy can't get out to help us, she's still working the case. We need to make sure we're getting her the evidence that she needs. If we get stuck, it might be good to check in with Nancy to see how she's doing.
I may have caused an international incident at the antique store.
What happened?
I smashed a vase. It was really embarrassing. I probably shouldn't go back there again.
Oh no. Well, that's okay. We'll be able to handle things at the antique shop.
Catch you later.
Thanks, bye.
Nancy Drew should get a clue. I like that.
Hi.
How's the investigation coming?
All right. It looks like I'm going to be able to use some of the equipment around here. If I don't get caught, that is.
I don't understand why they won't just let you out.
Since all of the evidence is stacked against me, they want a little proof that I didn't do it.
Still, it doesn't seem fair.
Trust me, I'm with you on that one.
Uh-huh.
You don't actually have any evidence.
I mean, think about it too. I mean, what motive would Nancy have to do that to begin with?
Well, what I'm saying is, if you have a building on fire and people get out of it, you don't automatically suspect that they started it. It's something else. So all they have is that she barely got out of the building alive. That's not proof of anything.
What was it like being in the fire? Were you scared?
Absolutely. It just spread so quickly. Whoever set that fire knew what they were doing.
From everything we've been hearing, you're lucky to be alive.
Until we catch the arsonist, the station might actually be the safest place for me.
I'd say that's true.
Uh-huh.
You take the lead now.
I'm on the case.
What's up?
I'm passing the case to you, Ned.
Go flirt
Ned,
with Deirdre.
reporting for duty.
We need to investigate through her stuffs. I love how he's just standing in Nancy's house for like the past 20, 30 minutes. He's just standing.
This is guys Drew.
Mr. Drew comes home. Ned? Nickerson, what are you doing standing in my daughter's room like that? He's just standing there, just like hovering. Not hovering.
He's hovering. Ted's hovering in the room.
I meant, what? He's like standing around.
I'm out of there.
Mr. Drew, I can't move until Nancy calls.
He's just doing that.
He's just meditating, apparently. He's meditating. Oh no! He's meditating like Yoda.
He trips and smashes the place.
Hello.
How did we get onto this?
What do you think of Bess?
Is she the one who broke my vase?
Yeah, she thinks you hate her.
I don't hate her, but I do want her to think that. She should have a healthy fear of this place. I have to chase off the clumsy ones or I'll end up on the street.
Have you seen Detective Ryan?
The 12-year-old cop? Yeah, he's been here. He left something behind. Did he leave it behind to torment me? Possibly not. Is it tormenting me? Yes, it is. Can't figure the blasted thing out. It's on the new arrival shelf.
What do you know about Brenda?
The reporter? She was in here pestering me earlier today, too. Are you all taking turns or something? Send the next guy in with a sandwich, would you?
What did Brenda ask while she was here?
I don't like it when people ask me questions. Right now, you are pestering me with questions about previous questions that I was pestered with earlier. It's just recursive and rude, and now I have a headache.
That's a really good voice. Now I have a headache. You're not a chip person, what is it?
You're not a very chipper person. Why's that?
I once was.
Really?
Oh, yeah. I had a lot of fun in life. I had friends. I met the girl I was going to spend the rest of my life with.
Okay, then what happened?
What do you care? You some sort of tourist in other people's misery?
No, it's just this shop is pretty cool. Seems like you'd be happy to run something like this instead of grumpy.
You'd think that. I was happy, but one time, just once, I tried to speak truth to power. And man, if I didn't pay the price.
What does that mean?
It means my life has been a cruel joke. Try as you might, it's hard not to let that influence your general mood.
What happened to end your career?
Well, when you make it your business to tell the truth, you make a lot of people mad. That's what happened to me. I was 20. I'd been around the block a few times, been working my own cases for 10 years at that point. I'd seen it all. I'd been kidnapped, knocked out, hexed, cursed, locked up in a trunk, you name it. But I always nabbed the baddies. Always. That is until I turned in J.P. Bennington for cheating his way into City Hall. The Bennington family was very powerful in those days. Still is. In fact, Tony's brother-in-law is a Bennington.
What happened?
He accused me of stealing one of his father's priceless antiques, this ancient magnifying glass that was supposedly used in the drafting of the town charter. Supposedly belonged to one of the town's founding fathers.
Why didn't you just say you were innocent?
Ooh, that's a really good idea. I did. In hundreds of ways, to anyone who would listen. It didn't matter.
That's not fair.
No, it isn't. My life was just beginning. Then in a blink, I was cut off at the knees. No one trusted me, no more cases. I lost everything. I wanted to see the world. I was going to. Then, just like that, he took that from me. Now I try to bring a little of the world to me when I can. But look around. This isn't enough.
You know, he feels like a mix of Jack Allen and Jason Whittaker. It's actually kind of interesting.
What happened to Bennington?
Owning an
He slandered me in the
shop.
press, and people forgot about how crooked he was. He got into City Hall. His career took off, he became a judge, and moved on to the big time. Bye-bye, River Heights.
Goodbye.
Bye.
You can get that key now, since you're not Bess. To your right. Yeah. You click on that thingy.
There's a key under there.
Yeah, now it's just a puzzle. I think the top left you start with, but I don't know about the rest.
Got it. Hopefully this is the key that Nancy was
Nice
looking
one. Round of applause for Ricky. Woo!
Hello.
Thanks.
Hello.
Bye.
Bye.
Hey, that's a reference to the Haunting of Castle Malloy, that jetpack in there. Did you notice that? Yeah. Yeah. I forgot about that. Yeah, it kind of did. Or does.
Locked. I can't get in.
Steve just lets him get told him to cut it out, goes back in his office.
What?
He breaks open the door, he comes down, just goes, tells him to cut it out, goes back in his office. Doesn't pay him.
He's breaking and nettering. Nettering. He's breaking and nettering. Ha 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 ha. Ah, that was terrible.
Hi.
I'm turning the case over to you.
I'm on the case.
Cat fight inside the police station. Deirdre and Nancy start beating the heck out of each other.
That would be interesting if Nancy ends it by sticking her head in the analyzing machine.
What? Analyzing Deirdre's head.
They could figure it out either.
205. Let's get in that there thing,
Looks
y'all.
like I need a key.
Yeah. Let's use that key.
This is just a theory, but it's possible he had the detective lose it by accident on purpose and then yelled on the phone loud enough to have Nancy hear him.
Maybe. Maybe.
Because you know, of all lockers, it's the worst thing you get.
Uh-huh.
All right, my phone.
Woo! I love how she's just grabbing all of her things back. Oh yeah, now the lock-picking kit you'll have to give to her friend, so you'll have to put that inside the
I should
thingy
find something to explain how
when
this
they pick up
works.
things. Yes. Remember, you have to have all of them light up, all the green on the top and all of the ones. I think all the ones on the bottom needs to only have 2 filled up each. I almost was saying all of them need to be filled up, but I think on the very left, the top part needs to be put down instead of the right one. And I think the second one needs to be the bottom one, tucked in. Yeah, try that. And then go for the rest and see if you can get it. No. Leave that one like that. And then, ooh. Maybe one more motion. Try the middle one, bottom, or the top right. Actually, that one looked promising though on the left that you did. No, not those. Don't mess with those. Well, maybe the second one, do the right one. No, the second one, do the right. Try that and then go with the others and see what you can do. Because it all has to be lit up green on top, and 2 of them on the bottom of each of those needs to be filled. Do the second one from the bottom again. Yeah. And then fiddle with the 3 on the right-hand side. Here, I'll try it. Is my mouse acting up? This is kind of funny. Okay. There we go. Yes, what I love about this game too is you're playing it on the day of my birthday. I love it. 8/18. Whoop. First name Nancy, last name Drew. Hair artisan chicken. The height is 5'7". Her eyes are blue.
They seized gasoline. I need to find out what was really used to start the fire.
What was really used to start the fire? dispatcher. What is your emergency? A fire. There's a fire. What is the address of the building that is on fire? It's the Old Town Hall on Anvil Way. It's 1217 Anvil Way. What's your name? This is Tony Scolari. Okay, Tony, I'm sending the fire department to help you now. Stay on the line. Oh, okay. Oh, please hurry. The fire... The windows just blew out. Is anyone trapped inside? I don't know. I can't see in the smoke. The smoke is too thick.
I can do that. Wait, I think I see people up there. She saw more than one person. It was, yeah.
And I said, wait for the fire department on the sidewalk by the street. Stay away from the flames. And then she said, okay, I can do that. Wait, oh my goodness. I think I see people up there. I have to help. No, don't go near the flames, Tony. Do you understand? There's more than one person. Interesting. That's like what you were pointing out. Tony, don't go near the fire. Stay on the sidewalk and wait for the emergency crews. Tony, you're still there? And the caller hung up.
It looks like the alarm wasn't working at the time of the fire. I need to find out why.
But see, something that's very interesting about this too is the fact that I think Tony admitted either to like Bess or to like Nancy later on or something like that, that she was basically pressuring for them to arrest somebody. You know, I don't remember what was said. It may have even been what Brenda had told us earlier. But basically, she just wanted somebody arrested. She didn't care who it was. That's the problem. From what I understand, I think it was something like that.
I'd better find a way to listen to this.
Huh. You know something interesting? Why would he have a note in there explaining that in Nancy's evidence locker?
It's 'cause he knew he would find
That's interesting. That's interesting. Hey. He's going, okay, Nancy, go ahead and do it. I just can't watch you, otherwise I'll get in trouble. It's only one per row, basically. But it can't be like a number below that same column, I think is how it works. Try... I don't remember. 3, 4... Wait. No. Maybe try 3, 4, the 3, no. Down, 3, to left, up. No. That one. 3, and then 4, and then do the 2 that's below the 4. And then 1? Okay. No. I think it can only be 1 in each row and column. Something like that.
No trouble, you get a hint, this is expired.
Try 3, 2 on top. 3, and then down, left. And then try 1, 4 down there. 1, and then 4.
Got it.
There we go. Hey. Enter record or citation number. We don't have anything, so we can't put anything in. Ooh, recycle. Ooh, wait. Was there anything else you could look at? Look at the fingerprint thingy. I don't know if she says anything at the time. Oh, okay. You already looked at that. You looked at that arson book earlier, right?
Yeah, we looked at it.
Why don't you eat some of the snacks that Hannah sent? The endless snacks! Cocoa Kringle. Orange! Did you just see that thing whole? Another orange. She's eating everything, literally. The box and everything. I sure hope there's a restroom. Yeah, you can put the lockpicking and keys in there. I don't remember if you have to listen to the recordings of Nancy and all. The lockpicking as well. They'll need that. Yes, that's what you need to do. I know, yeah, sure. Oh, Nedwin.
Hi.
The case report says that the town hall alarm was tampered with. Can you check it out?
Yes, we'll get right on it.
It'll have to be
I
George,
need a sample from
'cause she
town
has
hall
the
to
little
test for
thingy.
accelerants.
Okay, how do I do that?
You'll need to find a clean, all-glass container with a lid. It needs to be small enough to fit into the chromatograph. You're on your own for that, but I bet you can find it if you look around.
All right, check. Then as for the sample?
Try to get a sample as close to the point of origin as possible.
Point of origin?
You know, where the fire started, right near the thermostat.
We'll get it for you, don't worry.
Bye.
Bye.
Bum, bum. I love how he's a silhouette, just like his daughter.
Nancy, I just got your message. Are you okay?
There's just
I'm
black and
in
white
jail,
figures.
so things
Black
could
figures,
be
technically.
better.
Still?
Still, they're blaming me for the fire at town hall.
That doesn't make any sense. Why would they think you'd have anything to do with something like that? Are they treating you okay?
Well,
Because
so
the towns
far.
are the
I'm
town.
dropping everything and I'm coming
Bleh.
home. Hang
Because
tight.
the people
I'll be
in
there
the
as soon
town
as
are
I
just
can.
idiots.
Dad, you don't need to rush home all the way from Australia. I can take care of this myself. I just need a little help.
Nancy, I've always thought you were very responsible, but this is not something you should try to take on yourself.
I certainly won't turn down help.
That's my girl. I've got a lot of favors to call in, so even though I'm far away right now, I'll be able to help. Right now, I'm going to see if I can't get you out of jail. I'm going to make some calls. Keep me updated.
Will do. What exactly is Alexei's story?
He was just like you, a very popular detective. He used to be known as the Magnificent Markovic.
That's him?
Sure is. Or was, I guess.
No fee too small, no case too big? Huh, I guess I always thought those were just stories.
Who knows how true those stories were? It was a long time ago.
Chief McGinnis let me out of the holding cell.
That's great news.
But I can't go home until I find more conclusive proof that it wasn't me who set the fire.
It's a good start. I'm going to keep working to get you out.
And I'm going to keep working on the case.
Nancy, I know I don't have to remind you of this, but be careful. You could land in some serious hot water if you impede the investigation in any way.
I'll be careful, I promise. I'd better let you go.
Take care.
Rated G for guns. Yes, he faces the firing squad, like what you were saying. That's terrible. Although George would want to take a shotgun, Deirdre. Say that again.
I need you to take over.
George, reporting for duty.
I like how George looks in this game rather than the one from Ransom of the Seven Ships. Uh-huh.
I need to find the point of origin.
If we
That
were
must
in
be the point of
comparison
origin.
To the three of them,
I should take
would
a sample.
definitely be a lot like George, and you would be a lot like Ned. I'd be like, "What did you say to me?" Yeah, you'd be a lot more like Ned. Kind of like quietly observing, if that makes sense. Things like that. Moving on. Police station. The police station, man. Get over the police station. Speed. Speed, and then Chief McGinnis will get you in trouble, too.
Yeah, all our friends are in jail.
Then Deirdre goes to prison as well. That'd be awesome. Oh wait, you forgot to drop off the evidence. The evidence! Chief McGinnis, can you imagine him looking out his window right now? George is just getting in and out of the car. And Da, 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 da. She's just wiggling the door open. Open up! Can you snoop at Ned's picture? No, only Nancy can turn it around. Interesting.
How did
Ooh, eat her
Nancy's
chocolate.
matches end up here?
What do you mean, how did Nancy's matches end up here?
I already have
They're
one.
her matches. She just put them somewhere. Eat her chocolate. Yeah! You selfish jerk. They're gonna go to waste anyways. They're gonna go to waste, but that's bad. That's bad. George is eating all Nancy's chocolate while Bess is eating all the ice cream at Scoop.
Scoop's out of business.
And then Brenda comes for the biggest scoop about what happened. And then Deirdre's still trying to drink her endless milkshake, apparently. Let's go to Scoop and see if we can fuss at Deirdre. No, that you do that at the police station. If you're talking about the thumbprints, we haven't gotten those yet. Yeah, you have to go get ice cream.
Let's go get it. Oh, wait a minute.
Just go to Scoop now. It's fine. Start what?
Oh, it's
Yeah, that's fine. You want to do that?
What's up?
How do I use the lockpicking kit?
There's a guide in my room. It's tough, but I'm sure you'll be able to get the hang of it very quickly.
It's your turn.
I'll take it from here.
I'll take it from here.
You still use the phone?
What do you mean?
The cell?
No, apparently not, I guess. I just saw that now.
Oh, he took it away. He took it away.
What did she do? Throw it to the side of the room? Chucked it? I don't need that anymore. Oh, hello. Welcome back. We've just been progressing through the game. Actually, I'm not sure. Try it. Try it. Just save the game if you want. Just save the game. Yeah, save the game. Save the game. Try to escape.
Leave now.
Oh, come on, Nancy.
Drew, this jail's not operating under the honor system.
Oh, the good news with all.
Drew, are you kidding me? You cannot leave jail. This is a very basic concept.
The good news. Now you know how to break out of jail. The bad news, and now you know that's probably not going to happen. Oh man, Chief McGinnis. He's so fussy and funny all at the same time. He has X-ray vision, apparently. Drew, don't leave the station unless you're buying me some donuts and coffee. Oh, we can do the suspect profile stuff. We can. No, it's not all done yet. I'm just talking about like we can adjust some of the stuff that's already on the board. Oh, okay. Apparently we have nothing yet. Boy, we've barely investigated, that's for sure. Insert sample.
He just eats it.
It's all gone.
I need to figure out which accelerant matches these figures.
And then I think... Try to see if you can put that up on the board. I don't remember if you can do that yet.
No, you have to give it to her dad.
Try to call her dad first.
No, she's looking.
See if he has anything to say about that.
Nancy, hi.
Yeah, there we go.
Any luck getting me out of jail?
No such luck just yet, but I'm working on getting a ticket home.
You don't need to do that. I'll figure this out.
There's no way I can stay here knowing what you're going through back home. I'm getting a ticket home ASAP. You won't change my mind.
Thanks, Dad.
It's the least I can do.
What do you mean?
I talked to the chief.
Yeah.
He's not going to budge.
Oh, shoot.
But look, you do whatever you need to do until I get back. I trust your judgment. If you run into any trouble with the chief, come to me.
Okay.
Does that mean Mr. Carson's just gonna come and beat him up? You're gonna let my daughter back out of prison!
I need help interpreting some sample data.
All right. What do you need?
I have data from a gas chromatograph, but I don't know what the output means.
I think I may have just the thing you need at the office. I'll have it dropped off to your friends just to be sure it gets to you.
Perfect. I'll have my friends keep an eye out on the fireplace mantle for the delivery. Thanks.
Wait a minute. The amount of time that would take
I'd
to
better
get
let you
there,
go.
that would probably be a
Bye.
week, wouldn't it? Half a week to a week?
So it could be a couple's office.
Okay. Actually, do we need to listen to those different, thingies with Deirdre in them? I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember if it's supposed to be. I mean, just because it's on the task list
Can't
does not
check that
mean
off
it's
yet.
necessary.
Let's
But-
try without doing it first.
And then just see if we can get anywhere without it.
'Cause that takes up time.
At least 5 minutes or so. It takes up time.
I swear
What?
I think I'm saying things.
Hi, Nancy.
I'm passing the case to you, Bess.
I'm on the case.
She's just back away from. Now she's getting in and out of the car too. I'm sorry, what? Yeah, I think you have to go back to Scoop and see if Tony has something to say. Oh. Blah. Tony.
That's a big car.
Tony. Tony. Tony.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
What do you know about
Goodbye.
Nancy Drew's arrest?
It's sad for her and for this town. A lot of people put their faith and trust in Nancy, and she's really let a lot of people down.
But she
Oh.
didn't do anything.
It's not up to me to decide that. I just know what I've seen. I know that the police force here doesn't take anything lightly. If they've made a decision, I have to stand by it.
But you literally said to the emergency contact
Oh,
that
excuse me, I have
there
to
were
go
more
get this
than-
delivery.
there was more than one person in the building. Woman, get back here! Chase her down, Bess. Jump on her. Body slammer. Oh no! No! We have to use George.
Bess can go and get her own too.
Actually, no, she can't. You only have the one. Right? Oh, you're meaning the, yeah. You'll have to use George. What you'll have to do is you'll have to change to George and then, play that swap game for like 5 minutes or less, and then she should leave. So that should probably work.
Can't use my phone now.
George, fine. Hello, girl. What need your help?
Goodbye.
See you later. What's up?
I'm passing the case to you.
Nancy Drew taking over.
Dun 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 dun.
Hi.
Your turn to take over.
George, reporting for duty.
I like the Hardy Boys' character designs that they made for Labyrinth of Lies. I really like that. Okay, so now, yeah, we need to go over to Tony's, and if you do that swap-a game for a bit, then she'll get out of there. Swap-a-lot. She just starts busting open the door.
You wanna do that?
Okay. But if the person, if the suspect What? What? The delivery! Yeah! There we go. That was a whole lot faster than I expected. Ba-da-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba.
She's out there getting the delivery. Here's this pounding. Boom, boom.
Oh yeah, you have to look over on the left-hand side behind the counter stuff. Ooh,
This
the
is just
the
like
pictures.
what Nancy saw at the fire. That's Town Hall. Why would she have these pictures?
You just imagine Tony walking in and George is behind the counter holding these pictures. It's the key thingy up there on the right-hand side. Someone's car is going off. She's busting it open. Smash, smash, smash. She takes one of the ice cream scoops and starts trying to,
I need to find a way to open
bust
this
it
lock.
open or something. Oh, I have no idea. I have to look that up. In the meantime, fiddle around a little bit. That way
Can't
she's not
see
just sitting still.
inside. I need to figure out how to crack this kind of lock.
If you fiddle around the room, you have to move. See, Nancy drew.
That's an accelerant.
Alibi dashes.
You stay outside this room. It should be set.
Hold on. Where is it? Oh, here we go. Okay, so... Okay, so go back to it. How do they place on? Because I know she puts them in kind of funny, like.
I should try looking into Nancy's lock-picking kit.
Okay, so what color does it put on the bottom right? Okay, so bottom right needs to be yellow. Red bottom left.
So yellow first.
So yellow, then red, and then was it green then red that popped up?
This one here.
No, 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 no. Red.
This one.
Try blue next.
This one here.
Yeah, and then green. Okay, now hold on. Okay, so red. Yeah. Yellow. Blue. Green, green, green. Blue. Red. Yellow. Red. Blue.
All right. What's Tony doing with town hall plans? I should make sure that Nancy knows about this.
Oh. The bad news, you got caught. The good news, you got caught in an ice cream shop. Some cases definitely have their perks. What? Mom, why is it dark in here? Is that dark again? I want it to be dark.
I should try looking into Nancy's lock-picking kit.
Okay. So, yellow, red, and then blue. Okay, let me do it.
I should try looking into Nancy's lock-picking kit.
Ah! Ah! Mouse! red, yellow, blue.
All right. Yup. I knew I was right to never like her. What's Tony doing with town hall plans? I should make sure that Nancy knows about this.
You get stuck.
Hold on.
Oh my god.
Why isn't that closing? Oh my word! What a
Oh man, you almost
stupid! What? The good news, you made like a banana and split. The bad news, now you walk the rocky road of getting caught. I made a fatal error. Does that mean she killed me? Oh no!
She just kills you, dog. Awesome.
I should try looking into Nancy's lockpicking kit.
Shut up, George! Okay, now let us see. Red, yellow, blue, green, green, green. Blue, red, yellow, red, blue.
All right.
Get in there, woman.
What's Tony doing with town hall plans?
Shut up. Shut up.
I should make
Just
sure
look
that
through the
Nancy
papers.
knows about this.
Look through the papers.
Yup. I knew I was right to never like her.
Hi.
What do you think of
Brenda?
Seeing her makes me want to invest in hair salons and plastic surgery.
Do you not like her?
What?
Oh, I'm a huge fan of the whole Heights 9 news team. When news breaks, who will be boring about it? Ugh, I just sort of hate her.
Why?
She's just always so chipper. I hate it. Write down in your notebook that I hate that.
That's it?
My dad made her hit list a year back. She just makes stuff up. She dresses up and does hidden camera stings in these ridiculous outfits. Hey, didn't she dress up as Nancy once?
I don't know.
That's not normal behavior there.
Do you know anything about Alexei?
Right. Him. I'm not a fan. He's got old man weirdness and old man smell. I don't know if one
Well,
causes
you're
the
lovely.
other or if that's just how he rolls. We shouldn't even have to deal with him. He should have been arrested years ago.
Arrested? For what?
Oh, it's nothing.
I'd really like to know why you think Alexei should have been arrested.
I see that.
Are you going to tell me?
No, probably not. Why don't you go ask him yourself if you care so much?
Bye.
Later.
Let's go buy all the
Any
ice
big
cream and
breaks?
dump it on her head.
Want some ice cream?
No, eating ice cream is my cover. But she's been here for like 10
Actually, Ricky
decades.
compared her to her.
I've already had all of the flavors on the menu. Ugh, if this investigation doesn't stop soon, forget the new sundress I got. I won't be able to fit in my house.
What do you think of Alexei?
He's really mean. I bet somebody accidentally broke some of his old junk and he flew into a rage and he burned down town hall.
What do you think Brenda is up to?
Shh, sorry, can't talk about this now. Suspect is on the move. Wait, false alarm. Suspect is just grabbing a snack. Suspect loves snacking.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Hello.
Can I have some ice cream?
I was hoping you'd ask.
Chocolate. Vanilla.
That is so good.
Chocolate malt.
Mmm.
All American apple pie. Everything but the crust.
That is so good.
Coffee candy. Coffee flavored ice cream with coffee candy pieces.
That is so good.
Chocolate covered cherry. Chocolate ice cream with cherries. Chocolate covered cherry. Chocolate ice cream with cherries.
Mmm.
Strawberry brie. Strawberry ice cream with strawberries.
Mmm.
Peanut butter chunk. Vanilla ice cream with chocolate-covered peanut butter chunkies. Vanilla. Chocolate.
That is so good.
Strawberry. Minty Madness mint chip ice cream. Peachy King peach flavored ice cream with peach slices.
Yum.
Cookie dough vanilla with cookie dough. What? Cookie dough vanilla with cookie dough chunks.
Yum.
Cow Bubble. Vanilla ice cream with Cow Bubble bubblegum pieces.
That is so good.
Choco Train triple chocolate chunk ice cream.
That is so good.
Acorn Harvest chocolate ice cream with caramel swirl and Auntie's acorn pieces.
Mmm.
Moon Chunk cheese flavored ice cream with asteroid chunks. That sounds nasty. Cappuccino cream coffee flavored ice cream.
Yum.
Bacon Blast bacon flavored ice cream with the bacon bacon flavored ice cream with the maple swirl and Farmer's Hammy's bacon bits.
Mmm.
Ice cream sodas, vanilla ice cream, flavored syrup, or soft drink, carbonated water.
Mmm.
Cherry.
That is so good.
Berry Blast.
Yum.
Brown cow. White cow.
Mmm.
And the black cow.
Mmm.
Woo! Ate all this stuff on the
Hello.
menu.
Why do you have paint supplies here?
It is a never-ending battle to keep this place up. I get a lot of traffic in this shop, and I am constantly fussing and fixing up this place. It never ends.
Are you running for a new term?
Yes.
How's that coming?
It gets harder every election cycle. People will do anything for money or exposure. You have to play hardball to stay alive out there.
You don't seem to like Nancy, from what I've seen.
What are you implying?
Oh.
Maybe you're a little too willing to see Nancy take the blame.
I know you're upset, but don't forget who you're talking to here. Nancy has done a lot of very good things for the community, that is true. But she's also been a colossal nuisance.
She's done a lot for this city.
She has done a lot. But how many times did we actually ask for her help?
Nancy Drew is the best thing that ever happened to this city.
Touché. You are very passionate about this, I see. Let's hope for your sake that you're right. This town frowns upon people who associate with known felons.
Oh, are you threatening me?
Do you know much about Alexi's past?
I do.
He mentioned that he used to be a detective like Nancy.
Wow. He's usually pretty secretive about that. Did he mention that he let the power go to his head and stole from the people he was supposed to be helping? The town turned on him. He lost all his friends, and even his family practically disowned him.
He says he was framed.
In all this time, he's never proven his innocence. Must have been quite the detective.
He still seems upset about it.
Very upset. Very bitter about the whole thing. Did you know he's been jealous of Nancy all these years? She got what he wanted, and he hates it.
You're fighting a lawsuit about the land the old town hall stands on.
Yes, I'm in government. You want a full list of the suits I'm dealing with, grab a notebook and clear your calendar for the rest of the week.
What was going to happen with the old town hall?
There is a proposed land use issue at the moment. We were thinking of dismantling the structure and replacing it with something more relevant to the city. It's nothing to get excited about. These things take years.
Is the town hall on the Historical Society's list of protected properties?
Of course. That building is very important to this town.
So that means no one could knock it down to build something newer, right?
Well, that's the gist of it.
You wanted the building to burn down so you could sell the land, didn't you?
If I were you, I'd cool it. Understand me?
Do you think Alexi's the type to try to frame Nancy?
He might be. I wouldn't rule that out.
What's with the snowflake ice cubes?
They're the cutest. Deirdre sent me to the novelty shop,
Love
and when
how
I
she's
saw
just
them,
like,
I just about
"You
died.
cool
I
it,
said,
girl."
Tony, you get those and you put them in your shop. Don't think twice.
Can you get them in any other shops around here?
Nope. Only right here.
Nancy saw a snowflake ice cube, just like what you use here at the fire's point of origin.
That's some compelling evidence. Does she still have it?
Goodbye.
Bye.
You can obviously tell she does not give a crap about her at all.
What's up?
Do you visit the novelty shop often?
Sure, I love that place. I demanded that Tony go there, and now she's super into it too.
Why do you go to the novelty shop so often?
We've been having a lot of house parties lately, so I go a lot. You know, it's a shame that you never come to our parties.
I'm not much of a party person.
I know. That's so sad for you.
See you later.
See ya!
Any big breaks?
Goodbye.
See ya!
Hi.
I still can't believe Town Hall burned down.
I know. Nancy is really lucky she made it out. And there's something else we need to keep in mind. It's possible that whoever set the fire wasn't just trying to frame Nancy. It was possible they wanted her in there when the building was burnt down.
Do you really think so?
We can't dismiss it as a possibility.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Do you think Nancy could have, been set up to die? Possibly. All right, bye-bye.
See you later.
Talk to you later. Hi.
We found Tulene in Tony's store.
Excellent work. Tony is starting to look like a promising suspect.
It looks like Tony was holding a major grudge against you.
He's talking about her in the same room.
She's never been exactly friendly. Once I get out of here, I'm going to see how serious this grudge is.
We found some of Tony's files. I think she wanted to develop the town hall site.
So there's a chance that she could have wanted the town hall to burn down. I'm going to see if my dad can help us out with this.
How are you holding up?
It's not great in here, but I suppose it could be worse. If it weren't for you, this would be the worst experience of my entire life. And I get knocked unconscious and thrown into a dungeon every other week.
That's a reference
turning
to
the
previous
case over
game,
to you.
obviously.
I'll take it from here.
Hello?
We found a list that Tony's been keeping. She thinks I make city council look bad when I crack a case.
Well, you do.
Dad!
But that's their fault, not yours. Keep an eye on Tony. I've never trusted her.
Do you know anything about Tony's development deals?
Offhand, not much. What do you need?
My friends found some paperwork of Tony's. It's starting to look like she might stand to profit from Town Hall being demolished.
Let me look into that. Give me a call back in a bit.
What's up?
See you later.
Bye.
Let me see. Yeah, I can't put that in there.
Isn't she, but someone's supposed to go by her house to pick up stuff?
Yeah.
Hi.
It's your turn to take the case.
George, reporting for duty.
She crashes into the Drew home. Whoops. Okay, it's not here yet.
Salutations.
Tony thinks that you're bitter about what happened to you.
Well, of course I am. You would be too.
And that you're jealous of Nancy.
Stop right there. If you're going where I think you are.
She suggested that you might be angry enough to take it out on Nancy for having everything that you don't.
Get out! Get out of my store! Now! Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Boy, George, you're just a ray of sunshine.
Hello.
You've impersonated Nancy in the past, haven't you?
Possibly. I've done some crazy things to get a story. It's part of the job.
How crazy?
I can't give away my methods. A lot of what I do is setting up a trap and seeing if anyone falls for it. And when they do, wham! See you at 11 'cause you just got 9'd.
That's not exactly news.
Nope, it's better. It's actually interesting.
Why were you at the antique store?
Trying to get some background on Alexei. Didn't go all that well.
Why not?
He's not a fan of the media. And he's cranky and he's old. And I broke one of his things on accident. And he would not let it go.
I'd like to interview you about the fire.
All right, do your worst.
Who would want to see the old town hall burned down?
Don't know, don't care. Has Nancy always been interested in starting fires, or is that a recent development?
You didn't answer my question.
So, you're reluctant to say. Probably not a recent thing then. Tell me about Nancy's dark side.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about Nancy. Okay, my turn.
Wait, you didn't let me ask a question.
Yes, I did. You asked me what I was talking about, and I said Nancy. Speaking of Nancy, is it true that she's been known to skirt the law when she's on a case?
No.
Yes.
So then she just flagrantly breaks the law. Good to know.
Stop, that's not what I said. I don't want to be interviewed. I just need to find out what's going on with Nancy.
Okay, all right. I'll put the kid gloves back on. Everyone in this town is so shy. I'd kill for a little verbal sparring now and again. You gotta be primed and ready for the big time. And I get nothing here.
So you're looking to move on in your career?
Yep. Believe it or not, this backwater burg doesn't cut it for me.
You didn't treat us fairly in the articles you wrote.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I change what you said?
No, you took what was said out of context.
It seems that way, but trust me, it's not what happened. It's common for subjects to be nervous and forget what they've said. You can't blame me for that. You'll get better. Anytime you want to practice, let me know. We could talk about Nancy.
Bye.
Drop by if you've got any hot tips.
Everybody except Alexi hates Nancy, apparently.
What's up?
Goodbye.
Bye.
Hello?
I'm turning the case over to you.
I'll take it from here.
What's up?
I'm passing the case to you, Ned.
Ned, reporting for duty.
What's up?
Bye.
Later.
What's up?
Bye.
See ya.
Yeah, but I don't know why it won't.
Hello.
Bye.
Bye.
We're missing something. Check the rest.
Got it. Got it. I can't do this now. I can't do this now. I can't do this now. Got it. I can't do this now. I can't do this now. I can't do this now.
Hello?
If everything is so bad for you here, why didn't you leave?
I could have run away, but this is where my life was taken away from me. This is the only place I could one day get it back.
Goodbye.
Bye.
I'm not 100% certain, but that might have been Little Jackalope. I'm not 100% certain though. So these might actually be people from her interactive.
I need to find a way to get Alexi to leave.
Greetings.
Goodbye.
Good day.
Yeah, you know, for their fingerprints. And, or not, well, excuse me. In that case, it was to snoop more into his stuff, not the fingerprint part, but...
I can't use my phone here.
Ah!
What's up?
Wait.
Thanks. Bye.
Goodbye.
Party music going on? We already looked in here. Oh, that's what we're missing.
The alarm has been turned off. I'd better tell Nancy.
That's what we've been missing. Okay. There There we go. Now we can progress. I completely forgot about that.
Hi.
The fire alarm at Town Hall had been switched off.
My dad knows the people who run the city alarm systems. I'm going to see if they can give us a little more information.
I'm turning the case over to you.
Nancy Drew, taking over.
Nancy, I'm so glad you called.
I just found out something big about the alarm system. I think I need your help.
I'm at your disposal. What do you need?
I think that the alarm was disabled at the old town hall. I need you to look into it.
Now that is a big break. I think I may know just the person to talk to about that. Give me a call back in a few minutes.
Is the world ending? If the world is not ending, whatever you gotta say can wait.
It's Nancy. I just have a quick question.
Drew, it is not chit-chat hour. Some of us have work to do, and some of us are currently being detained and should act accordingly.
Hi, Nancy.
I need you to take over.
I'm on the case. Hi, welcome. What can I get for you? Do you know anything about Brenda and Nancy?
I don't have to tell you, there's a lot of animosity on Brenda's end. Between you and me, Brenda's still furious about the Antiquities of the Ancient World special.
The traveling exhibit that Nancy found out was full of fakes?
That's the one. Brenda broke the story herself. Word is, she had negotiated a special with one of the cable channels. But when Nancy broke the story, the cable people killed her special. Brenda went full-out ballistic when she heard. I don't know if this is true or not. They say one of the Heights 9 news interns went home that day with a broken arm.
What?
That's the rumor. One thing I know, she hates Nancy. Big time.
I thought you'd be a little more concerned about Nancy's arrest.
I know this is hard for you, I do. You brighten up my shop when you drop in, Bess. I hate to see you so upset. Of course I care, but what can I do?
Bye.
Bye.
Hello?
You take the lead now.
I'll take it from here.
Hello?
What do I do if I can't clear my name?
Don't worry about that right now.
It's a little hard not to.
If it comes to that, you let me worry about the court proceedings. I'm not going to let anything bad happen to you.
I guess I'm lucky that I have a prosecutor for a father.
And I'm lucky to have a daughter who only rarely goes to jail.
Dad?
Okay, I'll upgrade it to almost never. Don't worry, you're not guilty and you've got me in your corner. We'll get through this.
How's Hannah doing?
She's so sorry she couldn't be here for you. She said she's rushing back home. I told her that we'd take care of things, but you know how she is.
So, what did you find out about the alarm system?
You're right, it was switched off. According to my friend at Heights Security, the alarm was disabled on site at 2:17 the afternoon of the fire. I hope that helps.
You bet it does. Thanks. I should get going.
Take care.
What's up?
I just spoke to my dad. He said the alarm at Town Hall was disabled at 2:17 the day of the fire. Can you check everybody's alibi at that time?
Will do. We'll figure out where everyone was when the alarm was disabled.
I need you to take over.
Time to help Nancy.
Greetings.
Where were you before you saw the fire? At around 2 p.m.
I was going to talk over at the River Heights Historical Society.
What was the talk about?
We were talking about the time capsule. Not that that matters now that it's been burned to a crisp. It was due to be opened at the Anvil Days Festival. You should know this. The winner of the Clues Challenge gets to add something of their own when it's resealed.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Great to see you again.
I understand that you were upset that Nancy ruined your big story about the antiquities of the ancient world show.
Yes, I was, but that's the business. I lose stories constantly. There's no such thing as a solid story until it hits the airwaves, and even then...
Wouldn't you want to get back at Nancy after she ruined your big debut?
I did. And then I got over it. Do you have any clue how busy I am? I don't even have the energy to hold a grudge, and if I did, I'd never have time to do anything about it.
Where were you before the fire started?
Live and on the scene, as usual. I'm pretty sure most of the town saw the broadcast, and this story is on the fast track to national coverage.
Actually, you didn't answer my question.
I'm sorry, I'm working on a lead. I have to work on my notes.
Oh. Little Miss Marty.
Hey!
Where were you at 2:17 on the day of the fire?
I was out on the clues challenge, same as you. Don't believe me? Call Jessica, 555-2741, or Holly, 555-6388.
Goodbye.
Later.
Hello.
Bye.
Goodbye.
It just automatically
Hello?
has animated
Hi,
pictures of them.
Deirdre Shannon gave me your number. Can I ask you a quick question?
Sure.
Where were you yesterday around 2 p.m.?
Hanging out with my friends.
Who was there?
Deirdre and Jessica. We were working on the clues challenge.
Are you sure about that?
Positive. You can ask Jessica if you want.
Okay, thanks for your help.
Bye. Hello?
Hi, Deirdre gave me your number. Can I ask you a quick question?
Sure?
Where were you yesterday around 2 p.m.?
Working on the clues challenge.
Who was there?
It was me and Holly.
What about Deirdre?
Ha! She was supposed to be there. Ended up coming hours later, as usual.
What do you mean by that?
Don't tell her I said this, but she's not a very good team member. She's never where she says she's gonna be. She's always running around, and she'll never say where she's been. I shouldn't have said that. Don't tell her I said that. Oh, I have to go.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
Yeah, hold on.
Hey!
It seems like your friends aren't as confident about where you were as you seem to think they'd be.
Between you and me, they're kind of dumb.
That's not a very nice thing to say about your friends.
You talk to them or something, right? I'm not wrong. Anyway, we're not for real friends. They're still in the 90-day trial period. I can return them in their original packaging at any time.
Bye.
See ya!
That is actually one of the funniest and one of the most horrible insults I've ever heard. It's funny. It's terrible. Okay, you can take over now.
Hello?
Alexei said he was giving a talk during the time the alarm was disabled.
Interesting. See if you can verify that.
You should take over.
Nancy Drew taking over.
Alright, so now we have to go to Bess.
Nancy, what's up?
I'm passing the case to you, Bess.
I'm on the case.
Bess is always the case. We have to go talk to Tony. You have to get back out of your car again. Tony!
Hello, how can I help you?
Can you
Stuff
tell
your
me
head
where you
inside
were
of an
at
ice cream
2:17
tub.
on the day of the fire?
Here.
Well, that wasn't very
Later.
descriptive.
Come again.
Here. Boo. I don't know if there's anything else you can do as Bess right now. I think we need to at least call Nancy. Let's call Nance.
Can't use my phone now.
Oh goodness, you have to go to the edge of the of the store to be able to do it. Go to the edge of the store. What? Oh, okay, never mind. An invisible Tony just went through Bass to go outside. Nancy Drew should get a clue.
What's up?
I'm passing the case to you.
I'm on the case.
Okay, so now we need to
That's
go to the
done.
investigation board.
That's done. Still have to do that. Check. Did that. That's
Get
done.
out of jail.
The only thing he wants us to do is listen to the interview. I wonder if we
Let's go to the investigation board real quick. And then friends didn't back Alibi, Deirdre. Says she was working, can't confirm, Brenda. And then the other one. Okay. That's all we have right now. Yeah, it seems like we might want to listen to the tape. Now, there is a possibility you can call one of her friends to check to see if that thing's on the mantle yet. If you want to try
Can't
that.
use my phone here.
Problem number 342. Nancy's an idiot.
Hi.
342.75.
Goodbye.
Exactly. What?
Hello?
I better let you go.
I'd better let you go.
Just imagine if we did that to each other. Hi, Ricky. Oh, hey, what's up? Hi, Ricky. Oh, hi, Trey. Oh, no, you're completely
State your
fine.
name for
Yeah,
the
we're like
record.
at least halfway through the game by now.
Where were you during the fire?
On the side lawn,
What were you doing in the area at that time?
I was out
Basically,
jogging.
long story short,
Did you notice anything strange
Nancy's in
about the way
jail.
the fire
Well,
was
kind
burning?
of. She's inside the police
strangest
station,
part
but she's
was that
able
the
to try to
building was on
snoop around and
fire.
try to investigate the
smoke
situation
did
that's
you
going
see?
on. The old
I
town
don't
hall
know.
got burned down.
Smoke-colored
Well,
smoke?
Did you notice anything
burned up, I
else
guess you could
out of
say.
the
It's, I
ordinary?
mean, the building's still there, but
It took a very long time for the fire
and
department to arrive.
most of the
Do you really
townsfolk
wanna start
don't
down
like
that
Nancy
path
right
with me,
now.
Shannon? Because I don't think you do.
Because they all think and accuse
Did
Nancy
you
of
see
having
anyone else
burned
at the scene
the
before
old,
emergency
the
crews
old
arrived?
town hall, if that makes any sense.
No, I don't think I did.
Do you
And
believe
so
someone
Nancy and her friends
intentionally
and her
started the
dad are
fire?
trying to help
If so, who?
get Nancy out of
I thought
the police
you
station.
had that part all figured out.
Please state your name for the record.
You can tell how
Antonio
tired he is of
Scalar.
asking the
Where
questions
were you
already.
when the fire broke out?
On the side lawn.
What were you doing there?
Canvassing the area. It's election season, which reminds me. Let's chat when you're done here.
What was the color of the smoke?
Is this the thing I need to know?
really
Goofy
tell.
commentary,
I
definitely.
can tell you that
You
it did not
definitely missed
smell great.
Did you
some
notice
parts.
anything
Very
else
funny.
out of the ordinary?
For an old abandoned town hall, there sure seem to be a lot of folks hanging around.
Did you see anyone else at the scene
And
before
yes, there's a
emergency
few
crews arrived?
really good scenes of
Yes.
what people are
Brenda
saying.
Carlton, Nancy Drew,
Like Deirdre
Alexi,
Shannon.
too.
I love her. She's
and it's
she's
not the
she's
first time I've seen
a
him
horrible
creeping
jerk,
around
but I
that
love
area.
her.
Did you
She's
believe
an enemy
someone
of Nancy.
intentionally started
More like
the
a frenemy,
fire?
technically.
If so, who?
Whoever it was is going to pay. I'll see to it personally.
Ooh. Brenda Carlton.
State your name for the record.
Brenda Carlton, Heights 9 reporter.
Where were you when the fire broke out?
I was working that beat, so I was in the neighborhood.
What were you doing there?
Working? I already said that.
Was there anything strange about the way the fire was burning?
I've covered a lot of fires, and they all look different. I wish I could tell you more.
No.
The main takeaway here is that thankfully no one was inside at the time.
What was the color of the smoke?
That I know. It was a nice, thick, almost supple gray. It really popped nicely with the light setup I was using. Usually you see thin black strands that are hard to pick up on camera. But this was nice.
Brenda.
Really looked sharp.
Shush.
Did you notice anything else out of the ordinary?
Yes. Nancy Drew exited the building while it was burning.
Did you see anyone else at the scene before emergency crews arrived?
Yes, Nancy, of course.
Wait,
The
what did
Shannon
she
girl
say?
was there. Councilwoman Scolari and Alexi, the owner of the antique store, were there as well.
Do you notice something
You believe
interesting?
someone intentionally
It's weird
started the
how
fire?
Brenda is describing them as if she doesn't remember their
In
names.
my line of work,
And
we're
she knows
not
them
allowed
clearly.
to
That's
jump to
weird.
conclusions.
I don't think
But
I ever
when
picked up on
Nancy
that.
Drew strolls out of a burning building looking guilty, I'd say you've got your answer right there.
Then
State your name for the
Markover.
record.
Brenda Carlton.
Where were you
Which
when the
part
fire...
was
I was
it?
working that.
What were you doing?
Working?
Was there anything...
I've covered a lot of fires, and they all look different. I wish I could tell you more.
What was the next thing she
What was
said?
the color?
That I know. Usually you see thin black.
Did you notice anything?
Yes, Nancy Drew exited the building while it was burning.
Did you see
Oh.
anyone else at the scene before emergency crews arrived?
Yes, Nancy, of course.
She and Tony
The
are
Shannon
such
girl was
liars. It's like, oh, I see multiple people up there, but then she makes it out like it was just Nancy, Tony.
State
And
your
then
name
Brenda,
for the
of
record.
course, is like, I don't
Alexei
see anybody.
Markover.
Oh, Nancy Drew
Where
came
were you
out
when
of
the
there.
fire broke out?
I was out for a walk in the area.
What made you go for a walk?
It was a nice night. Do I need any more of a reason?
Was there anything strange about the way the fire was burning?
Uh-huh.
The whole thing was strange. That fire shouldn't have taken hold. The sprinkler
Poor
system
Alexei,
should have
he's been
kicked in
accused
and
for a
doused
long
it.
time.
What color smoke did you see?
Black.
Did you notice anything else out of the ordinary?
Such as what? The entire event was strange by nature.
Who else did you see at the fire?
I saw some people. I don't know. There was a lot going on. It was hard to focus.
It was hard
Do you
to
have reason
focus.
to believe that someone would have started the fire on purpose?
Absolutely not. That building is the heart of this town. There isn't one person in this town cruel or reckless enough to destroy it.
Well, I don't know if I would go that far, man. Wait. DK Daughters? That's a funny last name, Daughters.
Did that.
Mr. Daughters.
That's all.
I love how she has on her task list. Get out of jail!
I think we're missing something.
Call Ned and see if we can get that Ned Nickerson charm
What's
for
up?
Deirdre.
I need you to take over.
Ned, reporting for duty.
You should have called it Ned. Red Ned.
Red Ned Redemption. Oh no. Mr. Daughter's daughter had not.
Red Ned Redemption.
I love it. I love it.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Mr. Daughter's daughter had daughters.
What's up?
We need
Goodbye.
fingerprints. We need fingerprints. Try to get some ice cream at the shop at Scoop and see if we
Hello.
He doesn't have the fingerprint.
can. Wait, okay,
Bye.
go get a fingerprint.
Come again.
kit. No, they all can do it. It's just I don't know how you start doing it. Just take some of her chocolate. Oh yes, you're a terrible boyfriend, Ned. You took way more than not Greg. I mean George. Poor George. Ned Nickerson. He's eating all of Nancy's endless supply of chocolate. What? Not showing up on the mantle. I don't get this.
You're supposed to drop something. Maybe dropping something. I'm not sure.
Wait a minute. Did you ever put that evidence into the police station from George?
You mean the little thing with the
I know we have. We need to give that to Nancy.
I should dust these where no
Right?
one will see me.
Oh! I thought it was the previous one. Never mind. Let's go dust for fingerprints.
Booby trap. Boom.
Okay, now we can
This
dust
looks
that.
like a good place to dust the note.
You need the case file. We started at the beginning.
Hi, my name is Ned Nickerson. This is my center of operations, Nancy's desk. Go ahead and knock your head on it. Actually, that would be kind of funny. That would be kind of fun. Nancy's in Red Dead Redemption. Red Drew Redemption. Red Drew Redemption. Dead Drew Redemption. That's terrible.
Nailed it.
Yeah. Okay, now we can try to get rid of Deirdre. I mean, get rid of. Well, you know what I mean. Getting rid of her so that way you don't have to do it just yet. I think you can do the other character first. Now, I could be incorrect. But we'll just check.
What's up?
How do I know you didn't forge the note you gave me?
Forge the note? Is forgery even a thing people do anymore?
Yes, it happens all the time.
That's stupid. I would have just typed it up, printed it out, cut out the middleman.
I love
Thanks.
that voice
Bye.
actress who does Deirdre. It's
What's
so
up?
fun.
Thanks. Bye.
Bye.
Actually, Deirdre is probably one of the most professionally sounding voices in most
One
of the
order of
Nature
ice cream,
games,
please?
too.
Sure.
Kind of like someone you'd find in the Adventures in Odyssey. Sorry, I forgot you had asked that. Okay, give it to Nancy right now. So we do have to give it to her first, and then she knows that everybody has to have their fingerprints taken. I love that. Mr. Daughter's daughter had daughters.
Thanks. Bye.
Bye.
Ned's just holding the note. I mean, the fingerprint. Hi, Nancy. I can't get this to you right now. Nancy's friends are glitching out at the police station.
Everyone likes to stand in the middle of the road when they make phone calls.
Yeah, apparently they're not afraid of the town of River Heights running them over or something, apparently.
You should take over.
I'll take it from here.
I'll take it from here. Oh. Yeah. Now if you pick that up and then we scan it, then she'll know. That's what our problem has been. Really, all we had to do was just look at that note. That's all we had to do, and we didn't know about that. They should have had that in the task list already, just saying, hey, you need to get the fingerprint. It's like, oh, that makes much more sense. The Fingerprint Scanner 2000 GS model! River Heights Police. Welcome. Load the sample. Alright, I think she has to talk to them now about needing to get the fingerprints. Try Ned again, just in case. If she can tell him that he needs to try to ask Deirdre out on a date. So I thought you were able to mention it a second time. There we go. There's more.
I checked the partial fingerprint from Deirdre's note, but there weren't any matches in the system. If we can get a match against one of the suspects, I might be able to get out. Can you find a way to get prints from everyone?
Yes.
Ned,
Yes.
we need to get Deirdre's fingerprint. See if you can distract her.
Distract her?
Maybe invite her out on a date. Anything so that we can get her fingerprint.
Can do.
he didn't
I'm
he didn't
passing the
reject
case
that
to you,
one.
Ned.
Ned, reporting for duty.
Yo, Deirdre. You wanna go out with Ned the hunk?
What's up?
This is so awkward. It's like, my girlfriend's in prison right now. You wanna go on a date? That's what it sounds like.
I was wondering if you...
Yes?
Maybe we could go grab some food together.
Yes, I would like that. I can't go out like this. I'm going to have to go get ready.
But
Oh, girl.
you're out already.
Oh, Nedwin, I know you're used to spending time with Nancy Drew, but not all girls are like that. Some of us find better ways to spend our time than playing detective.
Sounds
Yeah, the whole detective kid.
Try. It sounds like you're implying that they're gonna go rob a bank. Deirdre,
Got it.
do you want to
I
go
see
get
why
bread
Nancy
with
likes
Ned?
this sort of thing.
Any big breaks?
Bye.
Talk to you later.
It's President Ned and Deirdre are just breaking into the nearest To the nearest.
Hello, how can I help you?
Bank.
I'd like to order some ice cream.
Of course.
Why am I laughing? No, you have to eat it. You have to grab it first and then do it.
I bet I could find a fingerprint on this.
Good, he wouldn't do it.
He's still doing it inside the room, but just like 5 feet from the counter.
Actually, it's true.
I don't know why. I don't know why.
Yes, got it.
Let's switch over to George just for fun, so she can get the fingerprint from Alexi.
Okay, let's drop these off first, then we can switch.
Oh, that's fine. Oh, that would actually be funny. That actually would be kind of funny. The side quest. Not Nancy, Deirdre and Ned going on a date to the bank to steal from the local bank. Brenda's there too. She's there before it even happens. George, fine. What up, girl? We need to talk.
Hello.
It sounds like he's saying, I'm dead. I'm at a dead end, is what he's trying to say.
How's Togo doing?
For the most part, good. But my mom told me he saw a picture of Nancy on television and just about lost his little doggy mind.
Poor dude. Tell your mom thanks again for watching him. Brenda is doing some pretty aggressive reporting on Nancy.
No joke. We've got to wrap things up before she can do any more damage.
Does that mean that Brenda is literally coming to the police station and hitting Nancy with her microphone? Aggressive reporting?
Why has Brenda singled out Nancy as the prime suspect?
Brenda will do anything to get her face on television. Nancy's big news in this town. Most people here at least know someone that she's helped out. The other suspects don't have the name recognition.
Are you sure it isn't something else?
I'm really not. The two of them have their history. This could be a personal vendetta, too. You've seen her undercover pieces. She's brutal.
Ooh. You mean Nancy or Brenda?
I'm starting to worry that we might not be able to do enough to get Nancy out of jail.
I know, I feel the same way, but we can't afford to be worried right now. Nancy needs us more than ever. Let's keep pushing forward on the case no matter what.
No matter what, we'll
I'm at a dead end.
We need to find everyone's alibi, like Nancy said. So let's go talk to everyone and find out what they were doing the day of the fire.
That is so true,
Thanks,
Trey.
bye.
Bye.
Those are words of wisdom. Words of wisdom. Brenda is everywhere and nowhere. Who's
I'm
Brenda
turning the
really?
case over to you.
Does she even
I'll
exist?
take it from here.
Are we Brenda or is Brenda us? Brenda us. That sounds like Brenda are us. It's official, we're changing our channel name. Brenda are us. Brenda us. Do George. Yeah.
Hello.
Your turn to take over.
Your turn to take over.
Why did Nancy
George,
turn southern
reporting
there?
for duty.
Your turn to take over, George. No, that is a sweet way of looking at it. Exactly. Maybe the real Brenda is friends we make along the way. So that means Nancy's friends are all named Brenda, apparently. Alexi, my man, what's up, my brother? He's gotta talk to him.
Hello?
I'm looking for a gift for my uncle. He's a real train buff. Can you help me find something special for him?
Now that's a question I like. You got it. I'm gonna go
He
see what I
doesn't
got in
even
the back.
question why she was
hold on.
acting weird. Well, given the fact that everybody in this town acts weird to some degree.
Should have thought out what he was gonna say.
Uh-huh. Unfortunately, it's the same, I think, with Ned as well. In the way that they kind of go about it. There's like two different ways
No
they could have
prints.
done it. Two
Alexi
different
must have
questions
polished
or
them
whatever.
off.
You have to use the metal polish. There you go.
Cool, got it.
Yeah. That would be bad if Alexei walked over while she was in the middle of doing that. Oh, wait, open his trunk. Yeah, you have to open his trunk since he's busy. Unless he's back again, then you'll have to lie to him. No, you're back!
Can you show me what you have from India?
Sure.
Can you get out of here so I can snoop through your personal belongings? Nancy's contact list is just filled with Brenda's names, and when she wants to call somebody, she just hopes it's the right one. Exactly. Exactly. They're all named Brenda B. Brenda. Okay. Former amateur detective found guilty. River Heights 1st District Court reached a verdict today in the closely followed case of a disgraced former amateur detective charged with theft, trespassing, and related charges. Alexei Markovic, 20, was charged with the theft of a priceless antique lens from the Bennington residence. While Assistant Prosecutor Carson Drew, that's Nancy's dad, could not produce the necessary evidence to find against Markovic in the theft charge, the jury found in favor of the prosecution for all lesser charges. Sentencing will take place next month. As of press time, Markovic has declined all invitations to speak with the press. His lawyer has stated that there will be no appeal in the case. J.P. Bennington's office has stated that he will be personally investigating each of Markovic's closed cases for any irregularities. With such a large number of cases, it may be years before this town knows the full extent of Markovic's actions against this town. In the opinion of this journalist, the Markovic case serves as a harsh reminder to those who would place their trust outside the respected public institutions that have served this fine town for so long.
Empty? What would Alexei want with an empty bottle of ether?
Oh, try, that's funny. Oh, the ether. You have to look at the ether. Oh, okay, I didn't know if you did. Once you found in India, show me where you get your clothes from, because you were one ugly dresser, sir.
Great to see you again.
See you later.
Goodbye.
Oops, how'd that happen? If Brenda could get away with it, she would run over Tony, Deirdre, and Brenda all at the same time. Wait, yeah, if George could get away with it. It's true, why would Brenda run over herself like you said? That's terrible. I meant if George could get away with it, she would run over Brenda. Deirdre. Uh-huh.
He's invisible.
We found ether at Alexei's shop.
Really?
Ooh.
That seems out of place at an antique shop. It's on the list of commonly used accelerants for
Actually,
fire.
you know what's weird?
Good
Why didn't she just
find.
take the bottle of ether? That way it's actual proof, too.
I'm turning the case over to you.
Nancy Drew, taking over.
Goodness, it's a lot of stuff.
We got Alexi's fingerprint, Deirdre's, Tony's.
Yeah, you just put in the fingerprints now. Oh, wait, we didn't get hers yet. Okay. Well, call one of them again and... Bam, 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 bam.
The best of it.
It's Marvin. You can just grab one from Nancy's room.
Nancy, what's up?
I need you to take over.
I'm on the case.
You could see if Tony has anything to say before we do that. Whatever. Actually, I feel like, well, come to think of it, I was gonna say that I feel like her text color should match the color of her car, but I forgot that Ned's in the same boat. Bess, stop.
So good.
Oh goodness, that was creepy. So good. Terrifying. Nancy's best friends all just ate up her chocolate. Bum, 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 bum.
I wonder what he'd say if we go back to
Leave me alone.
You should not talk about
Get out.
What are you doing? Get out!
Sorry.
Wow. Try to talk to him.
You again. Get out.
Hey, my hair may not look that great, but don't take it out on me. What?
What is her business?
You can't do that yet. I
Hello?
think you have to talk. Yeah, there we
Is
go.
there a way I could get in touch with you later?
Good question.
I meant
Why don't you
card.
take one of my
couldn't get the card
cards?
just
My
yet.
phone's always off when I'm on scene, but I check my messages constantly. I'll call back if it's important. If you want to talk about Nancy, off the record even, I'm always there for you. Bye.
That's
Goodbye.
not freaky at all. You have reached the highest line I said no step line for Brenda Carlton. Please speak clearly when prompted. I think that's Lonnie Manella's voice.
Otherwise, say no.
It doesn't matter. Anyone you say, it's completely fine.
To report breaking news in the East River Heights area, say yes. Otherwise, say no.
Yes.
You have indicated a breaking news story in the East River Heights area. Brenda Carlton will be notified directly. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Yeah, just snoop around everything, basically.
Success!
That was creepy.
That could definitely start a fire.
Acetone, natural, something removal. Nails formula. Not nail removal. Nails formula. He's just grabbing 100 of them.
Turn the broadcast on and start singing a song.
What?
Turn on the live broadcast if you start singing. So.
Yes. Ooh, that music. That's the one we used for the Amanda talk.
Oh yeah.
Hey. Hey, stop it. Yeah. That part.
Oh no, I was talking about the one.
Oh yes, I remember that too.
Hello?
You take the lead now.
Nancy Drew taking over.
I think we're close to getting Nancy out of jail. Alright, let's go put them inside the fingerprint thingy and then try to get ourselves out of here as soon as possible. I don't know if we'll be able to get out of here after the fingerprint thing, but we'll see.
No, we have to have that.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, these are the fire alarm keys.
Oh, yeah, I actually forgot about that. Alright, now... Oh, check the fingerprints now. Scan all four of them, actually. How you compare? You have to, yeah.
It's Brenda.
Oh, that almost fit perfectly with the music beat. It's Brenda.
That's done.
It's Brenda.
Ned,
we gotta
I need
stop
your
her.
Ned's expertise.
I see what you did there. This is about Deirdre, isn't it?
Yes, we need to distract her. You have to ask her out on a date.
I have to what?
Just take her out for lunch. Stall her for a while.
But what if people see us? I'll get a reputation.
Ned.
Okay, I'll do it.
I know that part of
Weird,
the conversation never
but I'll
makes
do
any
it.
sense to me.
Thanks.
It's like you have to talk to him like 3 times about it. It's really weird. You have to. I think you need to talk to Ned and then try to do the date.
I'm passing the case to you, Ned.
Ned, reporting for duty.
What's the deal? I waited for you for an hour.
I'm sorry, I ran into traffic.
All right. Fine. Don't let it happen again.
Yeah.
Just see the other guy.
You need to,
Isn't that exactly the same thing you were wearing before you got changed?
No, it's completely different. I can't believe you didn't even notice.
I was wondering if you could go grab some food together.
Yes, I would like that.
Were you able to distract Deirdre?
Yes.
Great. I'll call Bess or George to go see if she's left anything behind.
She would destroy all the papers that Deirdre drew on.
Ned's got Deirdre distracted. Can you see if she's left anything behind? Drop off anything you find at the station.
You got it.
It's your turn to take the case.
George, reporting for duty.
I didn't understand what Mom was singing Happy Birthday about. Happy birthday! I love that. You have to look through her papers.
This is from before the fire. We need to get this to Nancy.
Look to the left-hand side after you grab that. I love that. Ned looking fantastic. Everyone else looking tragically nerd. Game over, Nancy Drew. She's hanging Nancy. Woo!
Any big breaks?
See you later.
Talk to you later.
Now you have to take that to the station. Bum ba bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
That must be what Nancy's dad was getting for her.
Uh-huh. Haunted house with beautiful colors. Say, here's the stuff! Just chucks it through a window with a rock. She accidentally hits Chief McGinnis in the head. Quick, he's knocked out! Let's get out of here! Terrible.
Hi. I'm turning the case over to you.
Nancy Drew, taking over. I need to check this against the chromatogram results. Which accelerant was used?
Which accelerant
That's
was used?
not it. Nope. Don't think so.
You want help? Bum bum bum. $45. It should be 45. It's under isopropyl alcohol.
The fire was started with isopropyl alcohol, not gasoline. Adding this to the evidence against me will help prove I didn't start the fire.
Yeah! Oh yeah, we need to look up about Deirdre Shannon and the naughty thing she did about running the red light. We're gonna tattle on her. RH627. RH627. Okay. Let me... just a second. I forgot I had the keyboard until I realized. RH627. E401. E401.
Power ballads, the #1
That is
cause
so
of
terrifying.
running red lights. Wait a second. This puts her at town hall right when the alarm was switched off.
She's like, she looks like she's high on something, and her hand looks like it's not even attached to her body. It's just, she looks like one of those freaky opera singers. What? Okay, so this might, okay, this isn't all the evidence we have yet. You can put it over on, wait. Nancy's is that one. Yeah.
Oh. That was hers.
Yeah. And then that goes under Deirdre. Okay. No, you can't do it yet. She has to say, I think I have all the evidence I need. So now we need to... Shoot, what is left? Try calling your dad again to see if there's anything else we can talk about. Brenda. Brenda.
Nancy, I'm so glad you called.
Do you remember Alexei Markovic? He was one of your first cases.
That was a long time ago.
Do you think he was guilty?
The case wasn't that simple.
Why not?
There was a lot of evidence stacked up against him. As a prosecutor, I couldn't just ignore it.
I know that, but did you think he was guilty?
It didn't matter what I thought. I could tell from the start that the jury wanted him locked up. It was a very strange case. I mentioned it to the judge, and he told me that I was too new to the courtroom to make that kind of judgment. I believed him.
And now?
Now, I don't know. I wish I had listened to my instincts back then. From that day
Yeah,
forward,
the
Alexei
River
went on
Heights
to
is
be
very
an
similar
honest
to
member of the
Arcadia Bay
community,
on Life is
and
Strange,
the
just
Bennington
the
family
town's
went on
corrupt.
to cause no end of scandal. That right there speaks volumes.
I need to
We
go.
have a few good
Talk
folks
to you
that are trying to
soon.
make their way
I'll see
through.
you soon.
And unfortunately, they try to get beaten down by the bad folks.
Hi, Nancy.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Not sure what else we're supposed to do. We have to call somebody because we don't have all the evidence yet. Wait, what was that in her purse? Or bag. Oh, okay, okay. Try calling... I don't know. Ned, maybe? Yeah, try calling Ned.
Hi.
Your turn to take over.
Ned, reporting for duty.
She's right back there having another drink. Well,
what's up?
You know,
Bye.
like her milkshake or whatever.
What's up?
Bye.
Talk to you later.
Why can we not talk to anybody? Maybe Alexi? Whoa, I think Deirdre was glitchy a slight bit. Yeah, talk to Alexi and Brenda.
Greetings.
Whoa! Yeah.
Do you have any antique radios?
No!
Maybe in the back room?
Sure.
Alexi!
Great to see you again.
Thanks. Bye.
Bye.
Just get in his car and come back. I think Alexi will come back. No, get in his car first.
I'm gonna call her and define. Is there something else we can find?
I don't know if we can do that yet. I thought that was Nancy.
Okay.
Oh, you're back?
Greetings.
Don't do the first one.
I heard that Carson Drew worked on the team that prosecuted your case.
He did.
Did you know that Carson took classes from J.P. Bennington?
Yes, I did. He was quite the teacher's pet from what I understand.
Are you trying to get back at Carson by framing Nancy?
If I had a problem with Carson, I'd go after Carson, not Nancy.
What kind of cases did you take on when you were a detective?
No case too big, no fee too small, I used to say. I worked a lot of cases. I know it's silly. I do miss it. I used to be Magnificent Markovic, Kid Detective. That wasn't my nickname, that was who I was. When it was gone, I was just Alexi, whoever that is.
Do you think anyone will ever believe your side of things?
My parents, they would say, Alexi, do not worry. The truth will one day make itself known. But in my life, all evidence points to the contrary.
You have to ask for that? I guess you have.
Why do you have ether? Couldn't something like that be used to start a fire?
It could, in theory. But if that was real, it would have probably evaporated or exploded by now.
Bye.
Bye.
Actually, he responded quite calmly with that.
Got
I
it.
guess Deirdre out on a
Got
date.
it. Got it. Got it. Got it. I can't do this now.
Ooh. Who are we
Got it.
missing?
Got it. Got it. Got it. I can't do this now.
But you have to use Bessie. But she already said she was here. So... try calling Nancy again, perhaps. Or you could... You could try calling one of the friends.
Hi.
Any word on the sample?
Yes, it tested positive for isopropyl alcohol. It would take quite a bit to start a fire, so let's keep an eye out for a stockpile.
You should take over.
I'll take it from here.
Try to talk to one of her friends, perhaps. This is the part of the game when you get stuck and you don't know how to get past it.
Hello.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Like, call one of them and then have them talk to one of you.
Nancy, what's up?
I need you to take over.
Time to help Nancy.
Hello, how can I help you?
Bye.
Goodbye.
Try to talk to like Ned or George.
Can't use my phone now.
Just talk in front of Deirdre and talk about her.
Hello?
Hey, Lady Killer, how'd the date go?
For a date set up under false pretenses with a girl who is not my girlfriend, shockingly bad. Did you know that she's mean even if she likes you? She said a date with me was like taking a tour of a stuffed animal factory. At first, it's fun looking at the cute stuff, but then you get bored before it ends. And that was the nicest thing she said the whole time.
I'm sure she didn't mean that.
I'm not. Please don't make me go on another date with her. It's really weird.
He sounded like Michael
Until
when he
next
said
time.
There's a couple of sentences. That's weird.
What's up?
See you later.
Bye.
Let's see if there's a task list for Bess.
Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. I can't do that now. What? Got it. Got it.
I don't know though, because I mean, we've already gotten everything from her stuff. Yeah, we've already done all that. I think it's just the game doing that, because I'm pretty sure we've already looked at everything. That's all. Yeah, you already got those. We need to get it from Alexi, I think. I think that's the last person we're missing, but I don't... I could be wrong. That was just a... I'm confused.
Oh, that was lit.
That was weird.
Maybe that's what we need.
Just call.
I can't do that now. Got it. Got it. Got it. I can't do that now. Got it. Got it.
Just call Nancy again.
I can't use my phone here.
Hi.
I'm passing the case to you.
I'll take it from here.
What's up?
I need you to take over.
I'm on the case.
Reach the Heights 9 Action News Tip line for Brenda Carlton. Please speak clearly when prompted. To report breaking news in the North River Heights area, say yes. Otherwise, say no.
Yes.
You have indicated a breaking news story in the North River Heights area. Brenda Carlton will be notified directly. Goodbye.
No, I forgot. I'm getting really sleepy. Wake up, woman! I'm woo. Wake up, woman! Actually, that's some kind of recording. I don't know if it's supposed to be like an AI voice or if it's some lady that recorded, but that's not Brenda's voice. Actually, I think that is Lonnie Manella's voice who does Nancy. Baraka knows. We're currently trying to figure out about the alibi situation on one of the characters, and we don't know exactly what we're supposed to be doing. Back up real quick and look at the newspapers again, and just to make sure that we didn't miss something important. Oh, it's really, you have to exit. Yeah, I don't know if you can talk to him about it, but no, I actually haven't been like studying a lot.
The talk you said you were giving at the Historical Society
trying
was
to do school enough as it is, but
What are you talking about?
But
it never happened.
Yes, I go to bed late a lot of
Where
times.
were you really?
Sometimes I'm trying to get
It
to
was
bed
not
sooner,
canceled.
and it doesn't.
I showed up,
pan
I
out
gave my
sometimes.
talk, there was the reception, then
Most
I
of
left.
the time, going to
Same
bed
as
super
always.
late is my fault.
That's not what I heard.
What you heard was
Deliberate.
wrong. So why don't you just butt out?
Why were you really at the old town hall?
I wasn't. I was just passing by.
We have evidence that you were there. What were
No,
you doing?
Matthew. Or should I say
Trying
Batman?
to open the time capsule.
Why?
That's none of your business. I didn't start the fire. I don't have to put up with this harassment.
Yeah, I think that's what we needed. I think that's what we
Bye.
needed.
Until next
So now
time.
you can call Nancy and say, you know what, next? I got mad, bro. Might be able to get you out of jail now. Let's get her out of prison. Let's get her out of prison. Alexi lied
about his alibi.
That means he's a priority suspect. Keep a close eye on him and try to figure out what he would gain by burning down Town Hall.
It's your turn.
I'm on the case.
Exactly. Although, I guess in our case, it would be kind of like a city party, I guess. We still have more to do? Actually, what's funny is I think one of our neighbors is having some kind of party going on nearby. Because we were hearing kind of bass sound. But since the windows are closed, I can't really tell now since we've been playing and the heat's on in the house right now. Yeah. Yeah, where we live, it's kind of a city country-ish, if that makes sense. Kind of like that.
I need you to take over.
Ned, reporting for duty.
It's not like full-on country or anything like that, but it's also not at all anything like what you'd see in Chicago or something like that.
Got it. I can't do this now.
Maybe we should go ahead and have him check the board.
Oh, exactly. The Jeffries family has arrived. Exactly.
Hi.
Sorry, what, Ricky?
I'm turning the case over to you.
I'm on the case.
Check. Wait. Check. No, you can't have him check it yet. She has to say she thinks she has everything. There's like maybe one or two more things we still need.
There's no more things.
You have to just talk to your friends and just look. I really don't know. Because this is the part that it's really hard not to get stuck on. Try calling her dad again, too.
Nancy, I'm so glad you called.
I should get going.
Take care.
Let's just break out. Let's just break out, man. I've had it with this place. Let's break free. Let's break free. Let's break free. Carson Drew is Nancy Drew's dad. I think I get the joke you're saying, though. Come to think of it. Brenda. Everybody's Brenda, Brenda. Even Chief McGinnis is Brenda, Brenda.
Drew, do not touch the door. The door is not for you.
Sounds like Hank from Detroit Become Human. I love it. Drew, do not touch the door. Exactly. But what's funny is that the police station is not locked. You can easily just walk outside, which is weird. Holy mackerel. What are we supposed to do? Okay. 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 Try calling Bess and talk to that stupid Tony.
Hello.
See you later.
Goodbye. Hi, Nancy.
I'm passing the case to you, Bess.
Nancy with her pistol
I'm
and
on the
Ned
case.
with his AK-47. That'd be weird. Okay, talk to Tony.
Hello, how can I help you?
There's
Until next time.
nothing!
Goodbye.
What are we supposed to do? Okay. Okay. Let me think. What? That is definitely one of the weirdest sentences I have read all year. No! Sorry, Chris. Okay. Okay. Just drove to the cemetery to cry for like 1.5 seconds. 1 second, even. I don't understand. What are we supposed to do? I think the mind-losing segment is coming to surface. And I'm starting to lose it. Wait, really? That's disturbing. There was? If a guy was getting married to a loaf of bread, you could say, you take this bread to be your lawfully breaded wife. Where are we supposed to go? Oh, that is disturbing. That is weird. I don't know. Let's get some pizza. Anchovy Heaven or something like that, whatever it's called. I don't know. I think it was like anchovy something, but I could be wrong. I don't remember.
Got it. I can't
Just keep
do
going
that
now.
now.
Hi.
Talk about
Alexis'
that. I don't
alibi
know.
is not holding up.
We should keep pushing him for information if we can.
Until next time.
Thanks, bye.
Oh, lawfully breaded wife. That was good. That was good.
What's up?
That was good. You got me.
You take the lead now.
I'm on the case.
Hello?
I'm passing the case to you, Ned.
Ned, reporting for duty.
Ricky and my brain cells are just broken right now. We don't understand what we're supposed to be doing.
Hello?
Do you have any antique radios?
No, it's
Maybe in the back
I think
room?
it's if you want to look at his trunk. There's nothing else to look in there though. Why does this have to happen? Yeah, we already did that.
I'll go ahead and see what it says.
Huh?
I'll go ahead and baby glitch. What does that say? Yo.
I don't understand. What?
Nancy's not saying anything about having enough evidence of one.
What's that?
I'm turning the case over to you.
Nancy Drew, taking over.
Maybe it would be after that. It's not.
Can you take a look at this?
Be right there. Whatever, Jeff.
Ricky in the search for Heather's brain cells.
That's not case closed.
No, the game's not over yet. We probably have about a good hour left, I would say. We are currently stuck because there's like 1 or 2 things that we still have to do, and we're not quite sure what we're supposed to be doing because the task list does not tell us what we're supposed to be getting. Okay, let's see. You can't call somebody at the investigation board? That is so stupid. Yo, Ned, pick up.
Hello?
Your turn to take over.
Time to help Nancy.
Okay. 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 Let's go to Pizza Palace.
Welcome to Pizza Palace. If it's not ready in 20 minutes, you're at the wrong Pizza Palace. You want the place on 5th.
What? But I didn't get my pizza! Hey! Okay. Let's go to Scoop! Let's go to Scoop! I wonder if I can call one of Deirdre's friends.
What's
and
up?
just see.
Thanks. Bye.
See ya!
This is a madhouse because I cannot, for the life of me, know what we're supposed to be doing. Holly, do you have something to tell us?
Hello?
Deirdre might not be the friend you think she is.
What makes you say that?
She said she thinks that you and Jessica are dumb.
That's exactly the type of friend I think she is. She's awful, but she throws a good party.
Okay, thanks for your help.
Bye.
Is there anything else, Jessica? Talk to me, woman.
Hi, you've reached Jessica. I'm out. Try me again later.
It's okay. It's okay. Everything is calm.
Hello?
Everything
Bye.
is fine. It's not like we're stuck and can't get anywhere with this blasted game. It's okay. It's okay. Let's go back to the antiques. I love what Trey said. He said, "Yo, Ned, I need you to embrace your inner Brenda to solve this mystery."
Hi.
Bye.
Goodbye.
I know! Sorry. Oh.
You have reached the Heights 9
Yes,
Action
yes.
News Zip line for Brenda
Continue.
Carlton. Please speak clearly when prompted. To report breaking news in the North River Heights area, say yes. Otherwise, say no.
Yes.
You have indicated a breaking news story in the North River Heights area. Brenda Carlton will be notified directly. Goodbye.
I'm stuck in the middle with you. I'm stuck and I don't know what to do. Wait! Is something in here we were supposed to do?
This is what it's supposed to look like.
What?
Where's Ned?
I am Ned. But what are you needing? Hello? Oh, great. Mommy!
I'm turning the case over to you.
I'll take it from here. This is everything I need. Once I correctly match all the evidence to the suspects, I'll be all set.
Yes, Steph should be contacting, but she hasn't. Rosie's energy was sent through the
Looks solid.
internet waves.
Looks like you just got yourself a get-out-of-jail-free card, Detective.
Ooh. Woo! Ricky had to look up what the problem was as to what it was that we were missing, and so he saw what the investigation board looks like as it's completed.
Yes, I'm out.
So he found out what the problem was. Go Nancy, go Nancy, go punch Deirdre in the face, go punch Brenda in the face. In fact, go punch everybody in the face except for Alexi. And your friends, of course. I'm losing my mind.
Look what the cat dragged
Yeah, actually,
out of the jail.
Steph and
Good
her,
to see
and her
you were
family
so
have been out of town this
concerned.
past week, so.
Oh, I'm sorry if I was misleading. I wasn't concerned.
I want to know what you were doing at the fire. Why were you there?
Look, I don't care about the stupid clues challenge. I really don't. The only reason I was in it was because my dad never shuts up about how I need to be active in the community and blah.
Then why were you following me?
I assumed you were cheating.
Why would you assume that?
Because I was cheating. I thought we were all cheating. That's why I thought it would be fun to catch you in the act. But instead, you did something super crazy, which I did not anticipate.
I didn't set the building on fire.
That's cool. Just so you know, you do a pretty great impression of someone who has recently burned down a building for no reason.
Why are you hanging out here today?
Can you tell your friend to stop spying on me?
Punch
It's
the whole town in
distracting.
the face for not
I'm
being
not
Brenda.
spying
that's
on
funny.
you. The fact that you responded proves my point.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah, I was talking with Steph a little bit this past week.
Thanks for being so helpful, giving Ned all the information.
Just looking out for my #1 buddy.
Right.
Your boyfriend's cute, and you were in the clink. I think I'm blameless here.
Well, I think.
Relax, Nancy. I'm not one of those girls.
Nancy,
I was just window
Nancy's
shopping.
gonna have to.
Anyone can tell he's not going to
Yes,
budge
you'll,
on the you
get in trouble
situation.
for murder, killing Deirdre.
It's just nice to spend a little time with him
No,
instead
on
of
the
the
PlayStation
idiot
app.
boys on campus. I swear, you think they're gonna get more mature in college, but they just head the other direction.
I'll let you go.
Goodbye.
Hey, what's up?
See you later.
Talk to you later.
Nancy, happy to see that you're doing all right. Just so you know, I've been pulling for you this whole time.
That's not what I heard.
Well, you know what they say. Don't believe half of what you read and anything you hear.
Including now?
I see that your reputation is well deserved. What do you want?
Tell me about the fire. What were you doing?
I've been over this with enough people already. I was out, I saw smoke, I made a call.
You are so full of garbage, woman. What?
Nancy's the only one that none of them can get it.
Mm-hmm.
Did you put pressure on the police to arrest someone?
Yes, of course I did.
You did?
I didn't tell them who to arrest. I just told them to do their jobs.
Aren't you worried that you pressured the police into making unnecessary assumptions?
You would have done the same thing. You know it's harder than you think to run a town. If someone has to take the fall for the common good once in a while, so be it.
Even
That's
you?
not very fair.
Fairness is a luxury in government. It's sad, but it's true.
I'll let you go.
Come again.
I love how they're like snappy at each other. They're like, bye. Yeah, Tony hates Nancy. Brenda hates Nancy. Deirdre hates Nancy.
Look who's out! Glad to see that you could get them to see sense. Do you need anything? If you need anything.
Thanks. I didn't know you were following my case.
Couldn't help. Small town. I want you to know that I didn't doubt you, not for a second.
That means a lot.
Exactly.
Trust me, I know. I know what it's like to be in your shoes. It's the worst feeling you can have. You know, your friends really worked hard to get you out.
I know.
I should have worked harder myself. It's probably too late, but anything I can do to help you, anything you need to know, I'm your guy.
What do you know about Tony?
She railroaded you. Practically dropped the police at your door. Either she just hates you, or she's up to something that only you could crack.
Mm-hmm.
I'd say probably both.
We should give her a little shove.
Can you tell me anything about the fire? Anything at all?
You know, I wish that I could. I already told everything I know. Except...
Except what?
Okay, I went in.
You what?
I went in, into the building. I saw you come running out. You looked scared. I just knew it wasn't you who set the fire. And the reporter was just standing there, like she was waiting for you to come out. It wasn't right.
Why didn't you say anything?
It wouldn't have mattered. No one listens to me or trusts me.
Will you testify to that?
Yes, but it's not enough. You need more evidence.
Why did you go into the
Tony
town hall
railroaded
when
Nancy.
it was burning?
The time capsule.
Like Trey was saying,
Bennington
railroaded.
told me
Whoa,
he'd
and then I
put
was
the
thinking about
magnifying
how
glass
she
somewhere
hits her
I
with a
wouldn't
train or
find it
something
for
like that.
years and years. I always assumed he meant in the time capsule. I was just hoping to finally be able to say, see, I didn't do anything. But I guess it's gone now.
Why did you become a detective in the first place?
I was pretty young at the time, and back then my parents owned a shop, much like this one. I wasn't much into the news then, but I knew in those days people didn't much like immigrant families like ours. One night, someone threw rocks through the plate glass window, completely shattering it. My parents were very
That is
upset,
funny.
but they were afraid to go to the police. It wasn't done
Actually,
where we were
technically,
from.
Nancy's
so
phone
I
is
took it
touched
upon
on Haunted
myself
Mansion
to catch the
picture.
culprit.
I think it's Ned's.
Never did.
That has the railroad.
But that's when I learned that even a small, nice-looking town has its secrets. I decided I wasn't going to put up with secrets anymore.
Why did you give up on being a detective?
It wasn't a choice. The cases stopped coming.
Bye.
Bye.
I don't know.
Nancy, how are you adjusting to life on the outside?
Fine, thank you. I'm not in the mood to do an interview.
That's okay. Everything you say will be off the record.
You're still holding your microphone.
Sorry. Habit.
Still holding it.
All right. You're good. Word of warning, I will get the exclusive. I always do.
Her eyes are pretty big. I don't know if I've ever realized that. It's weird. Her eyebrows.
Why wasn't your van at the fire?
Her eyebrows need to be adjusted.
I just came separately. I share the van with other reporters sometimes.
Can you tell me a little bit about your van?
I never pictured myself as the kind of person to drive around in a van. But I have to admit, this one is pretty cool.
Why is that?
First thing, it's less of a van and more of a mobile action center. I spend more time in here prepping stories than I do at home.
Hey Trey, you're really hung up about his clothes. Da-dum-tsh. Ha 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 ha.
Why are you playing me up as the villain in the media?
I'm just doing my job. I'm letting the world know about all of the suspicious things you've done.
You should be reporting on the truth, not trying to grab a better job. My life is at stake.
Mine too. And anyway, what good does telling the truth do if no one can hear you?
Hey, get off the stage!
Is there a way I could get in touch with you later?
Good question. Why don't you take one of my cards?
I don't know why they would have that question in
Is
there,
this your
because I think
cell phone
she already
number?
has
Yes.
Brenda's cell phone number for some reason.
You have the
even though
reputation of
it's
being
one
the
of her
first on the
friends that got the
scene.
number.
How do you do that?
When news breaks, I get there first.
Yes, I've seen the ad.
Throws tomato.
I mean, how do you
Thanks a
make it to
lot.
the scene first?
It's a secret of the trade.
You were at the scene of the fire so fast. How did you manage that?
It's my job to be ready at a second's notice. Some people think I'm just lucky. I prefer to think I'm just that good.
Do you mind if I look around in the van?
Yes, for a variety of reasons, Nancy. First, it's mine, so no. Second, I have dirt on everyone in this town in here. And as a journalist, it's my ethical duty to make sure that all of the embarrassing footage I've got stays private until such a time that it is fit for broadcast.
You mean, like blackmail?
No. No. Is that what you think of me? It's not blackmail, it's fact-checking. I have to balance the individual's right to privacy with the public's need to know.
You didn't exactly extend that courtesy to me.
Didn't I? I think the public needs to know everything it can about the criminal, I'm sorry, alleged criminal activities of the local self-appointed do-gooder.
See you later.
Goodbye.
Nancy's conversations in this game were actually really good.
Hi, Nancy.
See you later.
I feel
Bye.
like the writing was more professional in this one than the one that they had for Shadow at the Water's Edge. Shadow at the Water's Edge felt a little bit more like kind of too personal in the way that it's coming about, and a little, I guess you could say, aggressive with stuff. Now, I know her friends were being aggressive with certain things like, couldn't this be used to start a fire? But that can kind of be excluded a little bit because, you know, you kind of have to ask certain things even though you could get in trouble, you know.
You have reached the Heights 9 Action News Line.
Yes, I love the tomatoes, thank you. Actually, I'm not like a huge tomato fan, honestly. I prefer ketchup and stuff, and pizza. But, like, tomatoes themselves?
You have indicated
I don't know if I care for it that much. Weird. I love tomatoes in different forms.
Directly. Goodbye.
Yes, Brenda is a good reporter because her big eyes see all the events that happen around them. I mean, around town. Hey, what's up, Bess?
Your Bess Marvin, Nancy's closest friend and confidant.
Yes.
Did she tell you about her plans to burn down Town Hall?
I might be able to look it
No,
up.
she didn't. I mean, she
Okay, you
didn't
can go ahead.
burn anything.
It must have
I'll
come
mess
as
with
a
it.
shock
You
to
can tell
discover
me
what
what it
your
is.
friend had done.
But she didn't.
It's natural to be in denial. You just want the best for your friend, yes?
Of course.
Who else would she have told her plans to?
No one?
Has she always been secretive like that?
No.
So just recently?
That's not what I meant.
Does she have any enemies?
Well, she solves crimes, so there might be some hard feelings from the people she's gotten in trouble.
She solves crimes, so she must be pretty familiar with how criminals cover up their tracks.
Yeah, she knows all of the tricks. Wait, what are you getting at?
If anyone could get away with the perfect crime, it'd be Nancy, right?
I don't know about that.
So you think there's potential she won't get away with burning down Town Hall?
That's not what I said at all.
So you do think she'll get away with it?
She didn't do it. She's not guilty.
I can see that this is very emotional for you. Thank you for your time. We'll continue to follow the story as it develops.
You didn't... You took what I said and screwed it all up.
Oh no, Bess. You did great. I know it's upsetting, but really well done.
I want to go again.
Great. I'll find you as details develop.
Oh, Bess. Wait, what's Deirdre doing back there? I should try modifying the settings of the other tracks to enhance the background track and hear what she was saying.
So what is it? Down here?
Your Bess Marvin, Nancy. Your Bess Marvin, Nancy's closest friend and confidant.
Like, just that little bit. There we go.
75 plus 33.
Your Bess Marvin.
Okay.
The other one. Well, on the right is 100. And then the middle one is like almost 100. Can't read the value.
Can you zoom in?
It's blurry. It's like that.
Oh, goodness. I can't read that either. Is the purple one 50?
56, I think. Set the right one all the way up.
Oh, I love that
That's
trick.
it. Only 4 more tracks to go.
Next, Master Nancy's about to slice and splice these tracks for all you River Heights music listeners. Stay tuned.
Set that 27.
Oh, there we go.
No, set the middle one.
No, see? It's fine. If as long as it's green, it's good.
I don't see anything. I saw her come through this way. It's gotta be here.
She didn't. I mean, she didn't.
Maybe it was destroyed in the fire. I'm not imagining things. I know what I saw.
Don't touch that radio dial.
I can't assume that. No. It's not here, okay?
We have Deirdre Shin in the background
I'll
here,
find it.
fussing at one of her friends.
I'll find it.
Deirdre thought she was following me. Who was she really following?
And she thought she was following Nancy Drew, but apparently it may have been someone else. Let's look it up. What else Brenda has in her van before we leave? She went to Calgary with her family to visit a friend, and then they went over to Vancouver.
Still have to do that.
And she also mentioned about how they were going to
Alcohol. It looks like this is for
see a
cleaning
hockey
equipment.
game.
But if
as
she
well.
has more,
You know, like shopping and just doing things. It wasn't like a super big trip. It was just like, I think it's supposed to be just, I would assume through today or tomorrow. That's what I'm guessing.
can't check that off yet.
Yeah, I haven't heard from her for at least a couple of days. Something like that. Just slightly over a couple of days. Just a couple hours difference. 3 hours difference.
Hello.
What do you know about the notes that were left for me?
Promise not to be super mad?
Okay, fine.
That's not the first note I found. I found another note earlier on your porch.
I'm sorry, I gave you
What did it
PTSD.
say?
I'm so sorry.
It gave me a place to go. I went there. Nothing happened.
What did Remy
That's
do
when
to
I
you?
thought maybe someone was expecting to meet you. Next time I intercepted the note and sent it your way.
And you followed me.
Right.
Why are you admitting all this? I thought you hated me.
I
I do hate you, but I don't hate you. It's complicated. I just truly enjoy hating you, and I'd hate for something to happen that would throw off our equilibrium. Also, it's not fair.
Well, that's really nice of you. Thanks.
And that's why I hate you. So much positivity. And you're welcome.
I love that
See you
part.
later.
Bye.
I love that part. Uh-huh. Do you need an
Hey,
ice
what's
pack
up?
for your head?
Did you find anything out about Brenda?
Oh, I forgot.
Memories are too
Nancy,
painful.
I'm so sorry about the interview. You know I'd never say anything like that. Brenda just...
Took what you said out of context? I know. Don't worry. I know how she is.
I was so worried you'd be mad when that came out.
Why would you be worried
I'll
about
let
Nancy
you
being
go.
mad? I mean,
See
she's
ya.
so chill. But I love the ice cream comment.
It hasn't come out yet either.
Don't talk about the ice cream.
Hi.
Can I get you some ice cream?
No, never again.
Am I missing something? I thought you love ice cream.
Loved ice cream. But then I had bowl after bowl trying to keep my cover, and then my brain froze. Permanently. I'm so cold, Nancy. If I don't make it, tell my parents I died of ice cream poisoning.
Okay. I won't get you ice cream.
Good. And this is all over, I could go for a room temperature snack, and then a warm snack, and then something hot. Baby steps.
I'll let you go.
See ya.
That's done.
Get out of jail. Yeah.
Check. Haven't done that.
Bye, Nancy.
My
Bye.
word.
Until next
That
time.
is disturbing. Yeah, I was skimming through that. I didn't like hear stuff because my phone's currently turned off, so that way I don't hear myself while we're streaming and stuff. I don't know if I would ever be a news reporter, but I would say it would probably be like something fun to do, if that makes sense. Not like as a full-time job, but you know, like if it was like a side job. Maybe. But I'm not into like, you know, like journalism, that kind of thing. It's not like that. But like if you just reported on television, you're supposed to say maybe, just maybe. But
Hi,
yeah.
welcome.
I
What
don't
can
know.
I get for
Thinking
you?
about that, I'm
I'll
not
let you
sure.
go.
Come again.
Talk
Hello.
to Alexi.
See you later.
See ya!
Oh, you can talk to George. She's at Nancy's house, just chilling. You know, that is funny how Bess doesn't respond to the fact that Nancy's out of jail. I think Michael had brought that up on his video.
Nancy, you're out. I was so worried. You have no idea.
Thank you for your help. You guys are the best friends in the world.
We're not out of the woods. You need anything, you let me know.
So, how's the case coming?
Okay. Much better now that you're out. We're a team, but I still like it when you lead the way.
Deirdre thought she was following me to the old town hall. Someone might be trying to impersonate me.
You know, that sounds like something that Brenda might do.
Well, it certainly wasn't Alexi. So, how did Ned do with Deirdre?
I have never seen him so stressed out. In any other case, it would have been funny. I sort of feel bad for Deirdre. Only sorta. I don't want to get a reputation here as a softie.
Did you find out anything else about Alexi's detective past?
Not much. I asked around a little. He solved a lot of tough cases. It's not fair that the town just turned its back on him.
What if he was really framed?
Then we'll take that case next.
See you later.
Until next time.
I love that. This is Heather live from Channel 7, and there's no news. I just wanted to let you know I'm here and holding a microphone. For you. I love that. That's what Trey had written. This is beautiful. Funny thing is, it does kind of sound like something I'd make up.
Hello.
See you later.
Come
Hello.
again.
Like, what is with that voice? Hello. Hello. Welcome to the Clips RF's channel, where we make your brain cells fall out from every other video you see. Another interesting thing would be JNN instead of CNN, Jeffrey's News Network. Ricky could do sports, Christopher could do weather. Now that would be weird.
You have reached the Heights 9 Action News
Tip line for Brenda Carlton.
Please speak clearly when prompted. To report breaking news in the North River Heights area, say yes. Otherwise, say no.
No.
To report breaking news in the East River Heights area, say yes. Otherwise, say no.
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 To report breaking news in the South River Heights area, say yes. Otherwise, say no.
Yes.
You have indicated a breaking news story in the South River Heights area. Brenda Carlton will be notified directly. Goodbye.
That's actually Lana Minella's voice, I believe, who does Nancy. See if you grab that up there.
How could Brenda have possibly made it to all of those interviews so quickly? It doesn't make sense. Did that.
Oh, Trey, what I forgot to mention earlier was that this game actually takes place on my birthday.
Hi, Nancy.
It's actually kind of cool.
Good day.
So currently it's supposed to be August 18th, and the previous night was when the town hall got burned down.
Hello.
Hello.
See you later.
Bye.
Hello. Goodbye.
Hello.
Hello.
How do you think Brenda gets around town so quickly?
She probably speeds and never gets tickets because she's good looking.
Didn't you get a ticket from a red light camera?
All right, that's a flaw in my logic, but I'm still going to assume I'm right. I've got no idea how she does it.
See you later.
Later.
Hi, Nancy.
Has there been much traffic or road work these last few days?
It's been the worst. It took me 45 minutes to get across the river Monday morning. It would have been faster to walk.
When you were stuck in traffic on Monday,
I didn't know she was
when
doing a whole bunch of
exactly
tests,
was that?
which, I mean, that makes
10.
sense. This is
Chic
scrolling.
Boutique's Chic Week Doorbuster was kicking off at 10, and I was late. Nancy, it was a travesty.
But if the traffic was that bad, how could Brenda have made it to both of the interviews on her time log?
Either she's good at being in two places at once, or she's got some top secret route I don't know about.
Bum, 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 bada, bum, bum, bum.
Bye.
See ya.
Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. We probably have a good half hour left with the game. Talk to talk to Alexi. Or is it Tony?
Hi, Nancy.
Actually?
I'm stuck. Do you have any advice from your detective days?
Times were different back then. The town's a lot nicer these days. You used to have lots of crooks running around in those tunnels.
Tunnels?
Yeah, there's a whole network of tunnels under the town. They say they're from the Cold War, but they're even
normally
older.
watch a
built
lot
by
of
smugglers and the
news network
like.
stuff, but
And the city turned them into a fallout shelter in the 50s.
some of them.
How do I find my
see,
way in?
But not.
I don't know if I should help you with that. The tunnels are very dangerous.
But not like for.
I have to find a way into the
constant,
tunnels. My case depends on it.
Deeper
I see. You know, Nancy, when I was younger,
situations
I used
going on,
to
I guess you
love
could say.
to read. A good book always gave me great ideas. There's a book over there you should check out.
I really don't have time for that.
There's always time for this book. I always brought it with me on my adventures as a kid. You'll want to read it cover to cover.
Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, I'll see like different news things of stuff going on.
Alexi said cover to
but
cover.
For
there must be a
more
code on
kind
the
of
book's
crazy stuff
cover.
going on.
It's a coded
little
guide
bit.
for getting around the tunnels.
Only books
Hello.
you're interested in
I'll
are the
let you
ones about
go.
Brenda.
Good day.
Alexi's guide said there'd be a tunnel entrance right outside the antique shop.
Talk to Brenda first.
Hello, Nancy.
There
You're
we
the
go.
one who left me the notes, aren't you?
Yes.
You lured me to town hall. You led me to that room. All I need to know now is whether you were trying to frame me or trying to kill me.
They both would have made a great story.
Oh,
You won't get away with this.
You and I both know you have no proof.
I've got your fingerprints, and
And I'll be on the air before you know it, spinning your story so hard that every potential juror in this town will be itching to lock you up and throw away the key.
Far from it. I'm going to make sure everyone in this town finds out who you really are.
Look, you do what you want. If I were you, I'd take my head start and book myself a flight out of the country.
I'm not the type to run away.
Before you say that, I'd take a good long look at Alexei. That man's sad, broken down, lonely life in that grimy old store is your future if you stay. Your choice.
This is about the Antiquities show, isn't it?
This is about you. You know who screws up my leads? You. You know who gets in my way? You. You know who I'm sick of? Precious, special, Nancy Drew. I'm going to love watching this town turn its back on you.
I love that confrontation part. That's so good. That is really disturbing, Trey.
You have reached the Heights 9 Action News Tip line.
I guess you could say she's quickly getting married.
To report breaking news in the North River Heights area, say yes. Otherwise,
I like that
say
comment.
no.
The key I'm interested in is the one to the door that the police chief won't let me
in the
touch.
North River Heights area.
You know who has eyes the size of eggs? You, Brenda. I guess you could say she's a real egghead. You have to use the key. Oh no! Oh wait, I thought one of the others grabbed it. Never mind, never mind. Up there, it's on the board. On the board, up there. Miss Carlton, I understand that there has been some frustration on your end concerning our decision to pull your Antiquities story from the national broadcast schedule. You have assembled a truly remarkable piece of investigative journalism, but the fact remains that you're trying to sell us on a story the public has already seen. Your investigation into the Antiquities fraud is one of the best pieces of investigative journalism that comes across my desk, but Nancy Drew got there first. My advice to you at this point is to let this go. My patience is limited. If you call me again about my decision to pull off your story, understand that in no uncertain terms it will be the last time I take your call. Get over this and regroup. Put together a new package and make sure you do whatever it takes to keep your story from leaking. Call me when you're really ready to take the next step in your career. I see big things for you if you can clear this first big hurdle. Until you do, don't call. Sincerely, Miranda August. Ouch. There should be a disclaimer before every stream. There will be at least 30 dad jokes in the Clipsera stream. Watch at your own discretion.
This must be how Brenda gets around town so quickly.
This must be how Brenda gets around town so quickly. Boom. I think you have to go to the doors first.
Hi, Nancy.
I need help stopping Brenda. She's trying to frame me.
If we don't learn from the mistakes of history, you have to fight fire with fire. She's gonna go after you with everything she's got until you show the world how rotten she is. Don't let her get away. Don't run away. Fight her head on. Find a way to turn this around on her. I know you can do it.
See you later.
Until next time.
Hey.
Yo, what's up?
It's Brenda. She's setting me up.
I knew you'd figure it out.
Now I just need to figure out how to stop her broadcast.
Say no more. I know just the thing. Let me go grab it. If you can go find a battery for me, I'll be right back.
I don't know if you can stand there waiting. If you go upstairs, I bet you she's not even there. Wait, did she say for you to get... No. Did she say for you to get a battery? Actually, if she's told you to get a battery, then you should be able to pull it from your desk. So that's why she's not up there. I thought that George came up here to get a battery. My bad. There was nothing to laugh about. Wait, what's a Pulitzer Prize?
Oh my gosh! Who would do something like that? Someone could really get hurt.
Who would do this?
Arsonists will get a taste of their own medicine.
Some of the fine citizens of River Heights have been expressing their outrage ever since you were arrested.
I can't believe someone would do that.
Don't worry about it. They're just a big bunch of cowards. We'll take care of this for you.
You know, whatever idiot did that, they could have risked hurting someone severely. And they damaged property on top of that.
Were you able to find anything to stop Brenda?
I think I've got something good. Sort of. It's in pieces, but I'll figure it out. Maybe you could help?
Of course. What is it?
A jammer. Once this baby is up and running, there'll be no way she can get her broadcast on the air.
I got it.
Do you have the battery?
Yes. Here.
That's exactly the one I need.
Perfect.
We need to hurry. I'll work on getting all the pieces wired up if you could work on getting all the connections powered on.
You got it. I need to get all of the connections powered on.
Do you want to do that? I mean, it's fine either way. Do you want to do it, or would you rather I do it?
Yes, you can do it.
Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Go Nancy, go Nancy, go Nancy. Yeah. Or in this case, go Ricky, go Ricky. My eyes are burning right now. What? You insulting me? A jammer? What flavor? Grape, strawberry, peach? Tell me, woman, tell me! Wait, a jammer? Wait, I'm confused. A jammer? What's a jammer? Wait. Why is my brain busted? Bust-a-Brain. That's a new game we should play. Bust-a-Brain. It's where you make Heather's brain cells confused. Ricky, he's our man. If he can't do it, nobody can. That's funny. Bum 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 na na na. You've almost got it. You've almost got it. Like jam, strawberry jam. You put it on sandwiches. That makes a whole lot more sense.
This should keep Brenda from going on the air for a little while at least.
Sense.
Perfect.
Thank you, sir.
You'll need to connect it to the signal box in Brenda's van. She should be using the standard system, so you'll just need to connect the two together. Here, take a look. There are colored wires with this.
Thank you.
Just connect the identical color terminals with a matching color wire. Be
Oh,
careful
thank
not
you.
to cross
Thank you
any
very
wires, though, or it'll short out and not turn on. Once it's on, it'll be blocking the signal, but will only last for about 30 minutes before the battery dies.
The jammer just stops Brenda's broadcast and
I wish I could make it last longer, but it's the best I can do right now. Go find a way to put it on Brenda's van's antenna, but don't let her know it's there. Once it's on, you'll have to move quickly.
For
It
what
won't
Brenda's
last long.
like.
See you later.
Bye.
We need to stop Brenda. Brenda. We gotta stop that woman. Brenda.
The jammer should go here. All I need to do next is match the colored terminals.
Whoa. Try it. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. What? Wait, what? That was both disturbing and funny all at the same time. That's not gonna work.
That's it.
There you go.
Signal is getting jammed. Time to
Elvis
hurry.
Presley is singing that song and eating jam at the same time. The jammer is so good at his job that he gives jam to dead celebrities at the same time. What? I guess you could say everybody's jamming out. Huh? I heard a little bit of a laugh sniffles from Mom. Hello? Oh! Dun 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 dun. I think it's this one. It's either this one or the one on the left. Yeah, I didn't seem to recognize the numbers, but I didn't say anything. There we go. I was wrong. Should have said I didn't recognize the door.
This is definitely enough evidence for the chief to know it was Brenda. Brenda!
Nancy? Lose something? I'll be honest, I was not expecting to see you here. Clever move with the jammer.
This is how you got into town hall to start the fire, isn't it?
If you have to ask, do I need to bother to answer?
Why? Why would you do this?
You've got the next 10 to 20 years to figure that out. I'll give you a hint. If they give you TV privileges in the big house, you'll be seeing a lot of me.
But why frame me?
If I didn't, you'd screw up everything for me. And now, you can't. Here it is. Take a good look. It may look like a tape, but to you, it's the final nail in your coffin.
Shoot her, Nancy.
I need to get out of here and stop Brenda before she broadcasts
I love how
whatever
she's
is
a
on that
silhouette
tape.
of Nancy and it's not just an actual photo.
That's definitely enough isopropyl alcohol to burn down town hall.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, to the right. I'm at the door. Not the vent, sorry. Not that door. Other door. Shoot her with kindness. I mean, because we have no weapon. There. Press. There.
Stuck. Oh, there has to be a way to get this open.
Here, why don't you tell me what doors to go through, and I'll do the doors. Just say forward or left or whatever.
Just turn left. Forward. Forward. Right. Forward. 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 Forward.
What in the world? This town ain't big enough for two Brendas. If anyone's gonna be Brenda, it's gonna be Nancy. Yeah, that's... Just turn it... That wasn't...
I knew we were getting close. Today just keeps on
reading what
getting
Trader-
better.
Yo, Chief! My man, I need help!
Chief, I've got something you need to see.
Nice job, Nancy.
Could no longer contain the darkness inside herself. In a desperate act, she set the night sky ablaze. Perhaps we'll never know what caused Nancy Drew to strike the match that forever changed this town. But one thing is certain, River Heights will be a safer place with Nancy Drew behind bars. With a heavy heart, we must forever say goodbye to a former hero and look bravely. Excuse me, I'm in the middle of a broadcast.
Brenda Carlton, you're under arrest.
No! This isn't happening! You can't do this! Get your hands off of me! You don't want to mess with me! I've got dirt on all of you! I could ruin every single one of you!
Yeah, that's a risk we'll have to take. Back to you, Jim.
I'm sure he enjoyed that.
Dear Hannah, Brenda was right about one thing. Her broadcast did make it all the way to the national news. Just not exactly the way she had intended. Not the type to let a little thing like a prison sentence get in the way of her ambition. She's already started working the weather news desk at Heights Regional Correction Center. I'm sure she'll work her way to the lead anchor desk during the next 10 to 20 years. While Tony had nothing to do with the fire, she did show her true colors. As the details
Actually,
of the
he didn't
case
tackle her,
emerged,
she just fell
public
over,
support
but it
for
was just
Tony
still funny.
fell to an
That was
all-time
good.
low. Tony quietly removed her name from the ballot, but remains behind the counter at Scoop. It'll be a while before any of us go out for ice cream again. To everyone's surprise, the time capsule survived the fire. And sure enough, when it was opened, J.P. Bennington's so-called stolen property was recovered.
Aha!
After decades, Alexei was finally vindicated. Dad is working on formally pardoning Alexei of all wrongdoing. For once, Alexei seems pretty happy. When I asked him if he's interested in being a detective again, he said, never again. But he did say he would be happy to help anytime. Deirdre is still Deirdre.
Phone contact.
She's throwing a post-clues challenge party this weekend. Not surprisingly, Ned's been invited. And not surprisingly, Bess, George, and I have not. Not that we go anyway. The town hall is set to be demolished soon and replaced with a new museum celebrating the history of River Heights. Word is that Alexei may be asked to be head curator. Now that I've been publicly exonerated, the town has really started to show its support again. My neighbors have gotten together to repair our window, and my house is overflowing with notes of support and baked treats. For me, it's just nice to no longer be public enemy number one. As the winners of the Clues Challenge, I got to choose what to place in the time capsule. I'm pretty happy with what I chose to put in there. If you think about it, you'll be able to figure out what it is. Or you could always wait 50 years until it's reopened. I couldn't have gotten through everything
I didn't
without
do
help
it.
from the best friends a girl could have. And, of course, your wonderful gift basket. Can't wait to see you. Love, Nancy.
Look at this handsome guy that none of you ladies got to date. Which is the following is not a flavor of ice cream at Scoop. Acorn Harvest. Yeah. Team player for getting everyone involved, fire specialist for tracking down the possible starters, cartographer knowing your way around town, and Dairylicious for trying the flavors. So basically, yesterday, the townsfolk hated Nancy, and someone threw a rock through the window and damaged her property, her dad's property. And then the next day, they fixed it and gave her a gift basket with water and chips.
Halfway across the world, beyond Cairo and the ancient pyramids, a lost world rises from the shifting desert sands. I've joined leading archaeologists to help unearth a site that some say may be the true tomb of Egypt's legendary lost queen. But once I arrive, rumors of terrifying
Unfortunately,
curses
it's not
fly,
like that in
and
the game
stories
at all.
of the
The
site's
gameplay.
deadly past begin to surface. It's up to me to solve
so
an
cool if it was
ancient
like this.
riddle and find Egypt's legendary lost queen before a curse as old as the pharaohs themselves seals my fate forever. Join me in my next adventure, Tomb of the Lost Queen.
Yeah, if it looks like that in the gameplay, that would be great, but you're a bunch of liars.
That's your always seen at Scoop.
We spent $131.50 at Scoop. 13 ice creams, 11 shakes, and 6 sodas. Woo! Hey. Oh, man. Oh, thanks for watching, Trey. I'm glad that you were able to stick around and hang out. Although, Stephanie's in trouble. She's in a lot of trouble. She didn't even show up for 2 minutes. Not even 1 minute. The nerve of that woman! $31. That's money that could be spent on a gun for self-defense. I love it. Oh man. Yeah, this game's like, Ricky said it was 11, I believe, when it came out. I still remember a little bit of the day when this came out and I was playing it. That was fun. Oh man. Oh, exactly, Trey. She's in a lot of trouble. We'll make sure to tell Rosie that she's in trouble. A lot of people who worked on it. Or should I say a fair amount of people. I don't think we took a single picture the entire time. Ah. Sure thing, Trey. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Hi, I'm Nancy Drew.
Hush up, Nancy. Well, that's all we've got to show for you today. Man, this was a pretty long stream. But yeah, it turned out really well. So, yeah. Yeah, had fun. And yes, I'm glad you found your inner Brenda. Oh, exactly, Trey. Exactly. We'll be scolding her.
This is my center of operation.
Oh, man. Well, it'll be at least another month before I do another stream. So the next one that I'll be doing is the Guardians of the Galaxy. Finishing up that one. I have episode 5 to do. But before I try to start taking a break from my phone and stuff, I'll wait and see if I hear back from Stephanie soon. Within like the next day or two. So, once I can talk with her again, then I'll take the break. So, I'll see you, Trey. Have a good rest of your night. I'll miss you guys too. See ya.